Hello. I just realized my mic was not muted the whole time. I hope my chair wasn't squeaking too much. Uh, yeah, this is take two of the same stream. Effectively, I wanted to stream longer today, but I was a dummy and forgot that there was a stream earlier that I really didn't want to miss. So we did a quick 1 day, 1 hour stream earlier. Made good progress though, and now we're gonna carry on. So. Very excited to get back in the library because we have a lot of books that we can check out there now that we've never read before. And yeah, increased the allowance by quite a bit as well, which we love. Oh yeah, and got above 50 stars and found out what that does. And now we should be on 51. Yeah, because we finished our day in the planetarium, so we managed to buff our stars a bit. So okay, we currently have a blessing from the shrine, which is extra courtyards. I think the gardener blessing. So we should be good for gems today, because courtyards have a lot of gems. So more likely to contain dig spots is very tempting, because we know that we're going to get a lot of green rooms anyway. But unless we find a shovel, that's kind of not useful. But we're likely to find a shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna take root cellar. I feel like it's a good combo, and I'm pretty sure that there's not a shovel in there. So hopefully, I'm not proven wrong on that later when I come back to dig stuff up. Okay, so yeah, I talked last stream about maybe changing the blessing we have, or this whatever this is. Because on the one hand, getting extra money from the chapel is very nice, but especially now that we've bought out all the books at the bookstore, there's cool, we get to go straight to the library. There's less value in having that extra money because our allowance is already 48 just to start with. So the 30 that we get from the chapel is less valuable now than it used to be. So. Okay, yeah, we graciously gifted this book to the library because we bought it. All right, Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present. This is the book that we found a ruined copy of down in the the elevator outside. This is going to have information about sigils. So let me turn to my sigil page in the book, and this will give. Hopefully, this will give us all of the information about sigils. So we've already read a lot of this. But I will go through it quickly again. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the age of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. Here is how is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the divine lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Several well-known cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries, we know that one. Fen Aries, Iraja, Coracia, Arch Aries, we have all of those. And we also know Morajai, Vera, and Nuance from elsewhere. The rays. So this is a thing that is a bit of a mystery to us, the rays, because these pages were torn out of the other copy of the book. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? So, 8 rays is ship routes. Okay, I'm going to need to write all of this down. So we've got 8 is ships. So that, I'm pretty sure, is Morajai's thing. These 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on the compass rose, I see. Okay, so 4 is roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. So 4 is carriages. Horseback, okay. So we've got like this, and then like that. Rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Makes sense. 3 train system, we already knew that one. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Okay, so let me draw that in. So that we've got, and then 1 above, and then 1 to each side. And we're pretty sure that that's nuance, I think. Yeah, green airships. Okay, camels. Is like this. Pack mules, arid or desert trails, 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. I guess I should write down that it's camels or mules. And then horseback was horseback or rough terrain. Okay. And then turtleback travel, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. So let me draw that in as well. And 1 like that, and it looks like a turtle. Is that all of them? There's only 7. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom, what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. I think we've got all of these, right? So we've got heat. Oh, so we didn't have normal, I think. Yeah, okay. So we've got normal. And then we've got foggy, heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Yep, okay. Moats, we've got all the moats already. I think there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 moats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've got all the moats already. The border, we've got all the colors. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors. Yep. So yeah, then. Fen Aries, we already know this one. We've solved that. Okay. So we got the information about the lines, or the rays, which is what we wanted. That was the missing info. So it's possible that we might be able to solve, or at least have a crack at solving, some of the things in the sanctum now that we weren't able to do before, because that was one of the missing things. Okay, mailroom. That was another place we wanted to go. We've got new letters in the mailroom. And so, yeah, let's do that. This will also get us a reward tomorrow. Get some money, just make sure there's no other items. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've read this letter before, and this is Fen Aries' stamp. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you had found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you and let you know that even though you may not even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely split my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Okay, so we knew that already. Hopefully this isn't all going to be stuff we know. Not sure if you pay too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydraulic capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. So yeah, we've already done that as well. But here we have turtleback travel, and I wish that we had the magnifying glass. I'm craning my head forward to see, what does it say there? Is that Vera? It's not Arch Aries, I don't think. It's not Morajai, it's not Nuance. But it's like a yellow, I guess? Is it yellow? Yellow or orange? I guess that would be yellow. Yellow is turtleback. Then. Okay, but we don't know what shape it is, I don't think. Okay, no, Arch Aries is yellow. So, if that's Arch Aries, but does it look like it says Arch Aries? Okay, we need the magnifying glass. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for that then, I guess. So, time to backtrack. So, oh yeah. And this was... Yeah, this definitely says Nuance, and Nuance is definitely airship. Okay, and is green. Early commissary, yes, please. If you can find a shovel, that'd be good, because we know there's going to be a lot of dig spots today. These are both dead ends anyway. And we have a lot of money. There's a shovel. Okay. I will just take a shovel and a salt shaker, and I'll take the gems as well. Because you always want gems. Okay. I shouldn't dig stuff up until I found a computer terminal. Because there's a possibility that we can do an experiment that cares about digging. Because we have a lot of digging to be able to do today, as long as we can keep making progress here. So, more courtyards, yes please. There's a sledgehammer, which is always nice to have. We've got another few dig spots. I'm going to go this way and try and connect to the foundation. Let's see, that's a dead end. That's not a dead end, so let's take the bedroom. Another key, very nice. I can't shake the feeling that there's something more to this room. I don't know what it is. There's just, I think part of it is this, because I've seen this point to something in the past in a different room. Okay, so Den is really good. Yeah, I think we take Den here. Because it connects to the foundation, gives us a gem, might have a chest in it. Okay, no chest, but we'll take the gem. Do I want to try and fill in this side? I think I do. Let's try and go back down the east side. So let's do this one first. I'd like to try and get more keys, I think, for that exact reason, that we're going to be using them up. Okay, there's an observatory. I think I would rather the observatory here, because we can get another star, And we can get, what's this? Two chests. And now if we ever get into a really bad state, we can use stars to reroll. So, okay, that goes up. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. So let's go through the other door here, which hopefully is not locked. No. Okay, security. But it doesn't... Okay, Lost and Found does connect to where we want to go, but we lose an item going through it, and we lose an item again coming back. If we lose our shovel, then that's really bad. So I think I take security and accept the fact that we're not going to get these rooms, which is a real shame. But maybe there is no item there, no. And nothing here. Okay, well, we can at least start the experiment, and we can change the security settings. Let's do... Actually, let's set this to low. Okay. We'll do our remote terminal access to the lab, and yeah. So more mail would be nice because we already have the mail room. Anything about digging, anything about chests, both of those would be good. Okay. Alright, so none of these are permanent progress. Spread dirt on the driveway. Maybe. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know that we have that many expensive rooms that we're likely to get, so I think maybe we'll just take this one. Because this one guarantees us 3 activations, because we already have, I think, 3 chests. And then I think spreading dirt on the driveway because we're doing a lot of digging today, maybe? Which is better though, digging or chests? I think maybe chests are better because... Yeah, so okay, this one guarantees we get all 3 activations, we just get a lot of chests. It's not the best, we don't get any permanent progress, but never mind. Okay, so now we backtrack. Since we know what our experiment is, okay, now we do all our digging. We can go back to the entrance hall, open the chests that are going to be there, and we can also... Did I get that one? I did. We can also go outside and dig up whatever's in the root cellar. Trying to think what are we... Is there anything we want to buy? So I guess we would like to find a magnifying glass. So, I know what was for sale in here? It was just keys, right? Yeah. So I'll leave those for now, but I'll remember that we can come back and buy more keys if we need to. It's possible we won't need to because... we've got all these chests, which hopefully will have some keys in. Okay, dice is nice, coins is nice. There's the secret garden key, which is also nice. And, oh, lockpicks. Okay, that's a good item. So we're doing... Oh, we've only got 2 keys, which isn't actually that many. This... There was nothing to dig up anyway here, no. So let's go dig up the root cellar. I guess it's possible we don't end up making that much progress today if we get unlucky, because we have... Oh, no, we have a few places to keep going from. So no, we should be okay. So it is a shame that we didn't get the experiment where it's every single time you dig up something worthless, because we've been digging up a lot of worthless stuff. I guess I could have held off on digging until I found a workshop in the hope that I could get the better shovel. One of the better shovels, I should say, because there's one that you need the battery and the lever to make with the shovel, and there's one that you need the metal detector and the shovel to make, and they get you more stuff. Have I looked at this? Search continues. Author and Australia. No sign has been found yet. Sign is underlined. Oh, and we've got X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, well, that's mysterious. I think I must have missed that last time I was in here. I wish I could eat these potatoes. I mean, I'm digging turnips up out of the ground and eating them raw, so you'd think I'd be able to fill up on spuds in here, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, so because we have the shovel, we should also be on the lookout for the laundry room. Because we know that there's something to dig up in there. So I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go to the den. I'm gonna try and go left from the den, and once again try and find her ladyship's chamber by going south here. Okay, so another courtyard is good. Kitchen is not, so courtyard it is. We got another chest, which is nice. More coins. Okay, we're doing fine for money. We're doing okay for gems. We've got 3 keys and also the lockpick kit, so we're pretty good on keys. So now, yeah, let's go here and then try and go down. Can't lockpick. I will just use a regular key because we don't want to make this the secret garden, I don't think. Crap. Let's redraw. Okay, West Wing Hall, yes. I think possibly this is what we need to find her ladyship's chamber, so nothing there. Because this one talks about her. Clara Epson is her ladyship. So maybe we re-roll until we find her ladyship's chamber here. Because we can re-roll using stars when we've got so many dice. So, yeah. None of them. None of them. Okay, secret passage into bedroom. Yeah. That gives us a better chance if we're re-rolling of finding what we're looking for, which is her ladyship chamber. So, a bedroom, please. Okay, we've got 4 re-rolls. None of them. None of them. None of that. Come on. There it is. Okay. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. So I guess ideally we would have managed to put this in the bottom corner, but we're already like not filling out this place. Okay, so this is brand new. We've never been in here before. So let's take that. Okay, so this is a queen room. That's good to know, I guess. It's very purple. So this is her husband, I guess. The ladyship's diary is locked. Ooh, upgrade disc. Cool, cool, cool. We love those. The locket. Oh, okay, so this is the Araja symbol. Okay, that's why it's purple, because Araja is purple. Okay. This feels like something that I should be able to, like, you know, open up the back of or something, rather than just close it. Okay, so how do we unlock this? Okay, we can't use the lockpick. That's a fancy hat. What's this? Does it never end? This is the spiral of stars. We saw a photo. Well, I took a photo of this in the classroom. You can't play the harp, right? Nope. Okay, so we need to find the key to her ladyship's diary, I guess. Ay. Okay, so I'm kind of underwhelmed. I was expecting there to be more. I mean, I guess the diary is something, but we can't get at the diary, so... Yeah, okay, well then in that case, where is the key to her ladyship's chamber? Is it in the boudoir, maybe? Is it in the walk-in closet? Well... Okay, well let's continue trying to make progress then, I guess. Got 2 keys left. A lot of gems. We can go up either side here. Oh, and this just connects directly across. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, kitchen... Oh, kennel is good. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. We're going to be doing a lot of digging, so I think kennel is actually a good one for today. Also, we get to pet the good boy. What a good boy. Oh, rabbit's foot. Not so lucky for the rabbit. And we've got so much to dig here. It really is a shame that our experiment was not whenever you dig up trash, because so much digging today. I do wonder, maybe there's a thing that prevents that from being the case, that like you can't get the when you dig up trash experiment if you're if you've got the root cellar. Courtyard, yeah. Can we find a metal detector, please? Yeah. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, and I think when you hear the dogs barking when you dig something, that means that a door was unlocked. So we're getting value out of that. North or east? Let's go east, because we're less likely to find locked doors if we go east. There's the lab. There's no reason for us to go in the lab today, right? Because we've already activated it. It just cost us a gem. So let's take the dining room, because that's got better connectivity. And then we can come back, because it's also, yeah, we need to go 2 ranks north, and we'll activate this, so that's nice. For now, let's try and connect over to the east, I guess. Okay, walk-in closet. We were told we would get something from the walk-in closet, right? We get 3 gems. I'm tempted to take this. What if her key's in here? So there's the 3 gems. And there should be a 4th item in here. There it is. Coupon book. Okay. So no key to her ladyship's chamber, unfortunately. Or key to her diary, I should say. Yeah, and I guess the metal detector would be pinging if there was. Okay, so that has now become a dead end. Do I want to backtrack to the observatory and try and fill in this stuff before I go up? Or do I keep going until I find a dead end? Can't lockpick. So let's just use a key, I guess. Lab allows us to keep going. Okay, servants' quarters, a key for every bedroom. We've currently got 1, 2... We would get 3 keys for this. It's a dead end, but the other 2 are also effectively dead ends. I'm going to take the servants' quarters. Because 3 keys isn't bad. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Just checking. Nothing else in here. Can't open the suitcase, right? No. Okay. So back this way. And yeah, let's hope we don't get a dead end here. Okay, drawing room is not a dead end. Spare bedroom is also not a dead end. Drawing room lets us draft stuff, pays for itself. I think it's probably better. Yeah, and we're looking for the, it was the, wait, the boudoir. Oh, do we take the boudoir, though? Because that's another room that we care about. We don't really care about getting to the antechamber. Yeah, I'm going to take the boudoir. Then we've got the like the trifecta of Her Ladyship's chambers. We get extra steps. May as well eat the apples, because why not? You can get a gem here. So, yeah. This is always turning. Why is there no music? Okay. Alright, so... Was this always on? I'm not sure I remember this lamp being on. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, well that's the end of that. I'm assuming that we don't get anything in Her Ladyship's chamber now from that. So we backtrack to the West Wing hallway. Okay. So I guess we want to be looking for the key shop, maybe, as a place that could have a key to her diary. Or what else? I don't know. Okay, so do we want to use the secret garden key yet? Not ideally. Oh, crap, I need to... Okay, before we do anything, before I forget, upgrade disk. So what are we upgrading? Guest bedroom, okay. It's a somewhat underwhelming room. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Okay, that could be okay. But it being random, I don't know. And it also, yeah, then it doesn't give you the 10 steps, so it could be just a worse bedroom. Quest bedroom. Still, you get the 10 steps. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. That seems really good. Geist bedroom. Plus 2 dice. If you have 2 on the estate today, gain it. Okay, that just gives you a bunch of dice. I think this one. I think more allowance. Yes, we will take that. Okay, so now we will actually want to take that. I think I haven't taken the guest bedroom in absolutely ages because it's a dead end, and I don't like dead ends. So, yeah. So we were going this way. Okay, can't use that. Yeah. So we were going to use a regular key. Okay, music room. Could, I guess, have the diary key? It's worth a try. These both are dead ends anyway, so yeah. I guess this also pays for itself. It's got a minor key. This is... Oh, the silver key. Okay. Do I need to, like, fill up on keys, special keys, and then go to the key shop to buy a major key? Okay, let's see. Casino, dead end. Kitchen, dead end. Spare bedroom allows us to carry on, so we will carry on. Let's do some digging. Got a coin. And car keys. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to open... It's very unlikely we'll be able to get to the garage, because it can only be in one of these 2 spots, and we're pretty far from there. Okay. Boiler room? Yeah, I mean, this is exciting, but if we take it, we can't get to the antechamber. So, yeah, boiler room. And we can dig, so let's dig. That'll also unlock any doors in here, which is very nice. we go. Door's unlocked. Oh yeah, and I guess if we can try and power the laundry room, that'd be another nice thing. Because we know that there's something to dig up in the laundry room. We know that you can power the laundry room, but we don't know what happens when you power the laundry room. I think, have we powered every other room at this point that we know cares about power? We've done the pump room. We've done... What else have we done? Also, where are we going? We want to go that way. Because that is... Yeah, that's a dead end anyway. Okay. Yeah, we've done the pump room. We've done the furnace. We've done... What else have we done that cares about power? Let me look at the thing here. So none of these... Oh, the garage cared about power. We've done that. And so I think the only one that cares about power that we haven't done is... is the laundry room. Yeah. Also, what is this one? We've got all the red rooms. Because yeah, this one isn't even a studio edition. This is just there, I guess. It must just be a rare room. Okay, so yeah, let's go through here. Dark room. I don't love the dark room. Drawing room, better. So I guess if we take... Or maybe we take the corridor, actually, because we don't care. Like, we waste a door on the dark room if we take the dark... not the dark room, sorry, the drawing room. The dark room only lets us connect one way as well, and it's not going the direction we want to go. So I think the corridor is better, and it also means that we're guaranteed unlocked. So let's do that. So a bit of a... Okay, conference room. Very nice. So now if we do manage to go over to the right and get the secret garden, all the fruit will be in here. If we can find the... Well, any of the spreading rooms now are really good. I will eat that. And there's some more money. Okay, I'd like to find... I guess... We're getting close to the point where the casino is not bad, because we have... a lot of money. Okay, there's the locksmith, which I did want, but not enough to take it as a dead end. If I take the courtyard, keep my fingers crossed for a locked door, sorry, that I can open with the secret garden key. I'm not going to dig, because that'll unlock stuff, and I need a locked door to use the secret garden key. So we want this to be locked. Yeah, okay. Secret garden key. And now there is suddenly a ton of fruit in there, which is great. And we've unlocked that door as well by digging. Okay. We should... Let's just open this, because there's no way that we don't fill out both these squares. Chamber of Mirrors... terrible here. Dark room not great. I guess let's roll for the lock shop. The showroom isn't terrible. We do have quite a lot of money. Workshop. I don't think. Okay, what can we can't. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff really combines in an interesting way. I guess metal detection shovel does combine. I think I want to try for the lock shop. Okay, we don't get it. Chapel gets us more money, which is actually good. If it gets us over 100, which it will, that's actually nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chapel, get some more money. Oh, and we can dig in here. Okay, so we're rich. We've got a good number of steps. I'm so sure that you can light this. It's even a special thing. You light it and then this goes down. You can see what's behind there. I can't shake that thought. Although I do wonder, maybe if you could get the chapel on this side of the house, right, so that the stained glass window was pointing out outside, and then you also found the garage, which allows you to walk around outside on that side of the house, could you view this window from outside? Maybe that's a bit over involved. Okay, well, we've got loads of money. So let's go in here. Let's open up the antechamber, because if we can get in there, we can add to our allowance, which we love. Oh, we would have done so well today if we'd got the when you dig up junk experiment. We've done so much digging up junk. Okay, so I'd like to find the casino, because we have enough money to roll the roulette wheel on the maximum like stakes. With the possibility of getting more allowance, which would be nice. What else would I like to find? I guess, yeah, the key shop. Is it worth spending stars to reroll for the key shop, I wonder? Because I can do that, but I don't know that Her Ladyship's diary key is in the key shop. So yeah. Because I would have thought that it would be in the boudoir or the walk-in closet, because those are the two rooms that are mentioned there, right? Let's do this one first, because we would like this to be a dead end. Oh, a second quest bedroom? Oh wait, no, a first quest bedroom. We didn't take it before. Yeah. So yeah, let's take, because okay, we've got a decent chance of getting into the antechamber. So yeah, let's take this. Because there could also be an item in here. There is not. Okay. So now let's just dodge dead ends. This gives us more keys. We already have 4, though. Get a chance of finding items in green rooms. We still have some courtyards in our draft pool. This allows us to have a key card tomorrow, though, which is good. Do we take veranda and gamble on finding a left turn? Do we take break room? Okay, so because you get keys in the break room, there is a possibility that we get the key to Her Ladyship's chamber in here, I guess. So, okay. Time for maths. 1 plus 3 squared is 16, minus 14 is 2. Okay, we've got 4 minus 5, which is minus 1, times 1, which is minus 1 squared, which is 1, plus 4 is 5. Okay, we've got 15 minus 20 minus 20, so that's minus 25 squared, which is... Wait, is that right? Yeah, minus... Wow. Minus 25 squared is... Wait, this can't be right. Because the number would be way too big. $15 minus 20 is... Or do we square it each time? No, hang on. Because, yeah, 15 minus 20 is minus 5. Minus 20 again is minus 25. And then squared Yeah, the number's way too big. Something's not right here. Have I got my colors correct? Or am I getting myself confused? Let me double check. Where are my notes? Here we are. So blue is addition, yeah, yellow is subtraction, and then purple is division. But or is it just one yellow? It's not two subtractions, because that I think would make sense. Because then you'd have 15 minus 20 is minus 5, squared is 25, and then divided by 5 is 5. Because otherwise it's like 225, which is way too big. So I'm guessing maybe that's what it means. Yes, it was. Okay. All right, we just get 2 regular keys. Not terrible. 70 steps still. Okay, so we really want to get to the antechamber. Can we pick this lock? No. Our lockpick has been useless. I'm just gonna use a regular key for this one, I think, right? Because silver key potentially gets us connection here and here. But both of these doors are open, so we only really care about getting up here. So I'm just gonna use a regular key. Okay, hallway doesn't go the way we want. Lab does go the way we want. Showroom doesn't go the way we want. We have so much money. Showroom is probably actually worth taking, and maybe we can try and loop around. So I'm gonna take showroom, because yeah, we have a lot of cash. So what is for sale? This start tomorrow with 2. Okay, that's good. Ornate compass. What does that do? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's pretty good. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. We have enough gems, I think. Silver spoon, you get extra steps from eating. We don't really care about that. I'm going to take the compass. And then we still have 50 coins left. Alright. So. Okay, I will use a regular key. Okay, courtyard. Okay, actually, is today a good mechanarium? Mechanarium day. So we've got 1 in the boiler room, 2 in security, and this would make 3. So no, not a good day for this. Courtyard is fine. Yeah, you got to remember as well that we have a lot of fruit waiting for us in the conference room. Okay, more dice is lovely. I think I've been undervaluing dice, come to think about it, because getting to redraw floor plans is really good. Like, the number of times I've been just given 3 floor plans that are all terrible. Okay, another courtyard. Doesn't quite go the way we want it to do, but you can rotate, and now it does go the way we want it to. Okay, this is good. We should be able to fill out all the rest of the house now, I think. And this will unlock any locked doors. We haven't found any keycard doors yet. If we were going to find some, I want it to be in a room with dig spots, because then they just get unlocked, which would be lovely. Okay, so let's do this one. Okay, trophy room does connect to the antechamber. Gives us more gems, which we don't really need. But yeah, it's good enough. So let's... I get trophy room is amazing if you get the thing that means you don't have to pay the gem costs of stuff. Just have a quick look around for any... This, I'm like... What does this mean? Does it mean anything? This is another room where I can't help but feel that there's more to it. I guess it could just be the place where your achievements go. Okay, so we should... Yay! More allowance. So that gives us 50 allowance, which is quite a lot of allowance. And now we can go this way. This is probably locked. Yeah. Oh, we can lockpick it. Okay, office gives us more money in the conference room. gives us a lot of money, actually, in the conference room. So what I might do is take the office and then, when drafting here, re-roll to try and get the key shop, or I guess the casino. So we have something to spend our money on. I think that sounds reasonable. Oh, yes, and the office also sometimes has a magnifying glass. Okay, so that means we can go back to the mailroom, that was today, right? Yeah, way back at the beginning. And we can have a better look at that stamp that I wasn't able to properly see. Okay, let's spread gold in the estate. But actually, just spread gold in the conference room. So the conference room has a lot of food and a lot of money in it right now. All right, and so we should still be able to do a tiny bit more drafting down here, right? Yeah. Okay. So either something that connects up here, or the key shop, I think. So let's redraw. Okay, there's the key shop. I think we just take this. We have a lot of money. Can we get the key to her ladyship's diary, please? Don't just give me a silver key or a prism key. I'll be so sad. What did I just say? Okay, well, I guess maybe that's not where you get the key to her ladyship's diary then. Okay, so that's it for today. So... okay, is there anything else to do? I guess not. Oh yeah, mailroom, magnifying glass. And we should also magnifying glass whatever's in the entrance hall. So... yeah, I guess we may as well go back through the conference room and collect everything there. No reason not to. There was nothing here that cared about the next day, right? No. Oh, although having more good items and the moon pendant means that we're more likely to keep those good items. Emerald bracelet is pretty good. Okay, so let's go... where are we going? Yeah, straight through here. We can pick up all the money, all the fruit. Oh, if only today was an apples day as well. We would have so much. Okay, how much are we going to get from this? We need 80, or like just under 80, I think. I don't think we're going to get it. No. Okay, so we can buy the emerald bracelet. I think it's worth doing that. We have loads of steps, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Yeah, we're short the silver spoon. Okay. So yeah, back to the mailroom. Have a good squiz at the stamps there. I guess there was only one stamp we could really look at, but oh well. This way. Okay, well, so I guess we did find her ladyship's chamber, which is something that's good. We now know that we need to have a key for the... I'm gonna check. I'm gonna just make sure that it's not like lying around somewhere and we just haven't seen it. No, okay, so there is no key just lying around in the estate that we've missed. So, okay, so where is the key to her diary? That's the next question, I guess. We are going... bedroom. Anything in the commissary that we might want to take? No, just key. Okay, so we can have a look at this better. So it's nuance, and it's green, and it's an airship. Okay, so we didn't really need it for that. And then... Oh, was there anything in this book that would require a magnifying glass? Let's have a look. Just skimming through. I don't think I saw anything. No. Okay. And so can we look at the stamp on this one? We can. Oh, okay, this is Arch Aries. So Arch Aries is blue. Did I know that? No, Arch Aries is yellow is the color, apparently. That's what I had it figured out to be. Oh, there is no blue. Okay, so yeah, Arch Aries is yellow. Together we weather. It looks like they're industrial from the look of this, because they got a big... I mean, is that like a smokestack? Is that what that is? And they got storms. Okay, where's my thing here? So, okay, we've got Arch Aries is the mountain symbol. And they are storms. Do we get any sense of what mode of transport they're using? Oh, in commemoration of the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. Okay, so it's a power plant, so they are possibly industrial. Yeah, let's say industrial. And anything else we could tell from this? Not really. Nothing about their transportation, but we do know that they're yellow. And they're to the north. Okay. I should probably fill in Irajas as well. So Iraja is the hourglass one. They're purple. I think that's maybe all we know about Iraja at the moment, is that they're purple. Okay, there was no visible stamp on that one. And then this one, whoops. This one is Vera Shores. Okay. So we've got Vera. Vera is that shape. It's this sort of rectangle with a bump on it. And we don't know what color they are. They could be orange, judging by the color of the stamp. I'm going to put a question mark on that. And we know that they like turtles. Okay. And then we already know this one. We've already solved this one, right? Yeah. Oh, was there any additional writing on this stamp? No. Okay. We don't get a real sense of the weather either. Okay. All right. I guess that's it for here. So we backtrack to the break room so that we can start tomorrow with a key card and 2 of these, which is kind of nice. Although knowing my luck, it'll be salt and coupon book, which are not super useful. Okie dokie. So, and there's nothing else for us to do outside, I don't think. Yeah. All right. Well. I just remembered. I think there might be something that you can look at with a magnifying glass here. I'm just gonna double check. This is all just stats. Okay. What is it over in this one then? Okay, claim ticket. We've taken the conservatory a lot. We dropped a lot of courtyards because we have a lot of courtyards. Most times spent in security. That's unexpected, honestly. I would have thought they would be the pump room because that puzzle takes fucking forever. I guess we didn't find the pump room that often, whereas almost always when we find security, we have to access the computer and do this and that and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, we've only made 2 contraptions, but we know that it's possible to make like a powered shovel by just swapping the shovel for the hammer here. Okay. Oh, and other stamps that maybe we weren't paying enough attention to. So there's Orinda, Ares. That's black. Yeah, okay, and then Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Okay, so is it blue because the stamp is blue? Oh, no, there isn't a blue, is there? Or is it white? Let me check my sigil notes. Is there a white? There is a white, so Morajai might be white. Okay, let's do... It's this shape, like this, is Morajai. Oh, we're... Idiot, I already have it. We know they're like boats. White? Question mark? And we don't know what their... we don't know what that weather is. So there's 2 stamps that we haven't found. Oh, what's this? Stamps found. Okay, yeah. The 2 stamps we haven't found must be Iraja, which we know the color of, and Coracia, which we know is orange. Oh, Coracia is orange. Well, in that case, Vera probably is not orange. It could be violet. It could be... Oh, I guess violet is purple, so purple is Iraja is violet. Okay. Pink, spiritual, and hot is a place. Hot being turtles, it's kind of weird. Hot being camels would make a lot more sense. Because, yeah, Coracia is orange, so Vera probably is not orange. Yeah, Nuance is probably green. Morajai, if it has the word white on the stamp, it would make sense that it would be white. And then I guess by a process of elimination, that means that Morajai has to be pink. Right? Because, yeah, we've got orange for Creasy, we've got yellow for Arch Ares. So this isn't purple, it's actually violet. And then, yeah, that would make Morajai pink. Okay. No, Morajai is white, sorry. Vera would be pink. Unless Morajai is not white. Okay, so this can't be orange. Because, yeah, we got the 2 colors we don't have are white and pink. And we know that the pink place is spiritual and hot. Which would kind of make more sense for Vera than Morajai, I think. Alright. Let's put a pink question mark. Okay. And what shape is Nuance again? Nuance is the diamond shape. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so then it's just... so I've got one more sigil shape. Which is... Yeah, Coracia, which is orange. Which is where someone in this house went to university, because there is... the dormitory room has that symbol in it. So Coracia is orange, and I think that's all we know about Coracia. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess... Well, okay, I don't actually remember if we found the Sanctum room that goes with Iraja, but if we have, then I think now it's maybe worth going down there. Well, actually, no, it's not Iraja, is it? We don't know much about Iraja. The one for Vera, I guess, is the one we would want to try, because we possibly have all the information for Vera if it is pink. If it's not pink, then I guess we know that Morajai is pink and is spiritual and hot and likes boats. So yeah, one way or the other, we should be able to solve one of the Sanctum sigils. Sorry, I clicked past there. Okay, 6 is the highest we got to the classroom. Okay, well that's it. All right. We have loads of steps. I'm gonna pop down to the Sanctum, I think. Where are we? Pretty near the entrance. Okay. So this wastes a bit of time, but I think that's okay. I mean, we've got 4 keys. We may as well open more chests down here, just to get it done. Oh, I just saw a white chest hidden in the background there. As I was coming down. How do you get to that? Is it sneaky? Okay, what's in here? Is this a good chest? Surely. A box in the water. Okay, this is true because it's handwritten. All right. And we already knew that. So we've got 3 keys left. Let's just at random. Prizes in a box. Yeah, okay. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, okay. Just in case there's an extra prize here somewhere. I don't think there is. The box contained allowance token. Yeah, okay. So there was a Sanctum key in here. There was allowance tokens in that one, I think, or that like one of them boxes over there. I think that was it. Okay, so I don't remember the symbols at the center of the sigils for the sanctums that we've opened. I need to go this way. But it's possible. I think we've done most of them though at this point. We've done 5 out of 8. So there's a decent chance that that we have the one for Vera or the one for Morajai, and we can try. I guess we can try the one for Morajai, and if it's not pink spiritual hot, then we know that Vera must be pink spiritual hot. May as well pull that, because why not? So we solved those 2. So which one's this? This is Arch Ares. So we know it's yellow, storms, industrial. So the only thing we don't know about Arch Ares is the type of travel that they like to use. So we can actually brute force this one, sort of. So we know, yeah, we know everything else about it. So, okay. I'm gonna guess that because they are stormy, they're not gonna be camels. They could be mules. Let's try that first, I guess. Is it this one? It's not this one. Oh, but we want to set this to industrial. Which is not that. This one. Okay, and then let's get... Oh no, it's the weather type. So we know that the weather type is stormy, which is the lightning bolt, that one. Okay, and then we know, or that rather we're gonna try. Okay, is it horseback or is it mules? Let's do horseback. So that's horseback. And then the color is yellow. And yellow is zigzags. This one. Okay, so they don't ride horses. So do they use camels or mules? Okay, and then back to yellow. No, okay, so they're not this combination, I guess. It's also possible they're not yellow and that we screwed up somehow. But I'm pretty sure that our logic was solid on that one. Of them being yellow. Okay. Well, so we're missing something there. And what do we have here? So this is Araja, and we know that Araja is violet. Oh wait, poetic is violet. So not pink. Right? Or am I confused? Because pink is spiritual and hot. Oh, and poetic is violet. Okay, so yeah, Araja is violet, and they're poetic. And do we know anything about Araja? Araja is to the south of Arch Aries. I swear that we read something about the climate of Araja. Is it windy? No, okay, well, I don't think we can do that one. So, what was the last one again? This one is nuance, which is green and airships, but we don't know the weather. We don't know what sort of society they are. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, we do not have what we need for the other stuff yet. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, well, long trek back to the billiard room, I think, is where we want to go. Oh, we can't even go up through the foundation because we don't have a keycard to call the lift down, which is a bit annoying. I can't help but feel that my foundation placement here is not great. It's kind of like it's not very far up, which is not great. Like I think you can get to the antechamber really quickly, potentially, if you have a foundation that's pretty far north, because you can start the day with a keycard, immediately come right down here, ride the lift up, and then you're just you're starting on the really northern ranks. Okay, so one more trek through the grounds, not the grounds, through the mansion. So we are going left. And then, see, we want to end up here, which is this way, right? Yeah. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm not going to do it today because today wasn't actually that long of a day, but I'm curious what happens if you stay in the house until like all through the night and don't ever call it a day, because the next day does presumably start. Yeah, this way. Because I mean, it's not even 6 yet. But you can stay till like gone midnight, gone 4, 5, 6, 8. Like how late are you allowed to stay at the house? Okay, well, 50, 52, pretty good. We're getting to start with some extra items tomorrow. Continuing to make progress. I'd like to find the mailroom again, or rather trigger her ladyship's excavation site. Okay, so I guess we found all of her ladyship's stuff, which is why we got her ladyship's thing. 51 excavated dig spots is rather a lot. Yeah, I'd like to do another experiment which gives us more mail, and then get back in there with a magnifying glass again, because now there's 2 more stamps that I need to take a look at, and then we've got all the stamps. I assume that the other stamps that we're missing will give us some hint towards the other 2 places that we don't know enough about yet. Sleep mask. Okay, magnifying glass right off the bat. That's kind of nice. Sleep mask is also nice. Extra steps. And a couple of gems. Okay, and what's our outside room today? So we still have a lot of courtyards. Yeah, today is the last day of our current blessing. What would we like to find? Okay, so schoolhouse is always tempting, because I think I didn't take a photo of stuff I should have taken a photo of in one of the later classrooms. So maybe we go and try and do classrooms in schoolhouse. There's apples in every classroom, which means if we can find a terminal and get an apple-based experiment, then that's extra good. 2 special items in the tool shed is also good. We already got 2 items. So, okay, schoolhouse or tool shed? I'm gonna take tool shed, because that way as well, if you find the commissary, then okay, so we get sledgehammer and shovel, which is pretty nice. That also means that we're way more likely to find the metal detector early now, because like the first courtyard we go into will probably have a metal detector in it. Then if we can find, let's go this way. If we can find, I'll take a boudoir. Sorry, what was I saying? If we can find the workshop, then we can maybe build a good item. Starting the day with 50 coins is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. We'll leave the apples for now in case we get a good apple experiment. Pantry is the only one that lets us keep making progress. Okay, another apple in here. That's good. Commissary is the only one that lets us keep making progress, so we will take the commissary. Okay, what do we have in here? A lot of gems, keys, and bananas. Okay, so... Oh, what 2 items did we keep? We kept the rabbit's foot and the lockpick, and we have a key card. Okay, we are stacked on items today. So we want to find security as early as possible. I guess also finding the lab would also be fine, because we can access security from the lab. But we want to up the number of keycard doors. So I can come back here and buy stuff if we really need to. Do we just take the quest bedroom immediately? It's a little greedy. It's pretty greedy. Or do we take the secret passage, and then what would we want from the secret passage? So I guess we could do secret passage, then a bedroom, and hope for another boudoir. We could take a green room, because but we want to... We could take the secret passage and then do a shop, and then try and get the laundry and dig up whatever it was in the laundry. Because that's another thing on our to-do list, is dig up whatever it was in the laundry. But if we do that, then we block off that entrance to the foundation, which is not great. I'm going to take the quest bedroom. It's greedy. But it does get us more steps because of the sleeping mask that we've got. And we don't have a... I keep seeing this and thinking that it means today. No. It means that we have an extra incentive to actually get to the antechamber. And we're not, like, screwed. We have, like, plenty of opportunity to make progress from the entrance hall here. So, okay, observatory... Yes. This will give us the ability to spend stars and also more steps. Yeah, so I guess the way it works now is we always get the inkwell, and now we're working our way up through the lower count as well. It does make me wonder what happens if you get to 100. Do you get 2 inkwells? Okay, we don't need coat check. Den is good here. Okay, and there is a chest, which we will not open just yet. Okay, courtyard. Yes. Because we want the metal detector, which is not in here. Okay, we won't dig in case that's our experiment today. Okay, good dead end room, please. Storeroom pretty good. Clock tower is like an investment. But what other tomorrow rooms do we even have? We've got the billiard room is one. I wish it allowed you to look at your like the directory from the drafting screen, but it doesn't. Okay, and then let's go... I'm gonna... Whoops. Actually, that's the point. Let me... So, bedrooms we should have... Okay, we still don't have all the bedrooms. We know that... Okay, the master bedroom is another one. So this is supposedly commonplace. I guess I must have changed the rarity of it at some point. And yet, we'd never found it before. So yeah, we need to, at some point, we need to find the master bedroom, which I think is only on this rank. Not this rank, this file. So yeah, let's go here. Okay, there's security. Oh, but it kind of does paint us into a bit of a corner, but so do the other ones as well. I'm gonna, okay. This is potentially gonna be a very short day. No items. Okay, let's start our experiment. We want to set the number of keycard doors to be high today because we already have a keycard. So, high security. We don't care about the offline mode. And then let's start an experiment. So if it was to do with digging, that would be kind of nice. Because we already have some stuff to dig up, and we know we're going to get more with all of the courtyards that we can find. All right. Okay. Each time we unlock a bypass security door, we can potentially do that quite a lot. Each 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think we've already found 2, and we already have the sledgehammer, so that's a potential. I think this. So this one is. This one is guaranteed we're going to get something. This one is potentially we get like an extra 6 allowance if we get far enough in. But we're kind of in a bit of a bad spot. Well, no, we're not, because we can... Okay, we can spend stars. So let's do this and add gold. We'll do that. Okay. So now we know we don't care about chests. Or like not opening chests yet. So there was one in here, wasn't there? Yeah, so we can open this. Maybe we get some... Okay, we don't get any dice. And then we can dig in here. There was also a chest in here. So worst case scenario, we spend some stars to prevent us from getting dead-ended. Okay, and we've got plenty of gems. Oh, I forgot to even pick them up. Okay, so yeah, this is the way we go. Oh, and I guess we now know also that we don't care about apples, so we can go back and eat the ones in the boudoir at some point if we really need to, and there was also one in the pantry. Okay. Lost and found. I really don't want to lose anything. So drawing room pays for itself. Lets us. Yeah, this is the best choice. If we can connect over here, that's pretty good. So we'll do this, and I guess we want to be keeping our eye out for workshop because we can potentially make some good item. So yeah, we have shovel and sledgehammer. We don't have the handle, and we don't have battery. So yeah, maybe we can't build anything. Okay, where we go? We go this way. Okay, secret passage, chapel. Chapel allows us to continue. Hallway allows us to continue. It's a shame that these aren't oriented differently, so that they gave us two. Because I'd like to continue over this way, which secret passage would allow us to do. So we could do secret passage and then a green room. Which might be good. We have a lot of gems. Because if you can find the courtyard, that's like highly connected. So that would be a good one. I'm gonna do that. Also, if we just find the what's it called? Another courtyard, not courtyard. So I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here's a green room. So yeah, courtyard is fine. I meant the cloister. That's it. That's the one that I meant. So okay, okay, this gives us power. This is I think better than the courtyard, but the courtyard maybe has a metal detector. I really like a metal detector. I'm gonna take the courtyard. Metal detector, please. No. Damn. What do we have here? A little bit of everything. Okay. So now we just want something that connects to the foundation, ideally. Which the break room does. And that also gets us keys, and it allows us to have a key card at the beginning of the next day. Okay, so we're in better shape now. Any item? We have a banana. Do I have a salt shaker? I don't. Do I care? I don't. Okay, time for maths. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 times 4 is 4, times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. No, times 2, sorry, is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 80 divided by 20 is 4. Go. And we get 2 regular keys. And then we go into the foundation, I think, and start trying to go up to the right. Maybe we can find the master bedroom. Nope. Patio is good. Okay, lost and found. Okay, lost and found being a dead end is actually not that bad. We lose 1 item, but we don't ever have to come back through here again. It's a bit early for patio, and we already have a ton of gems. Oh, but the courtyard, okay, courtyard lets us keep making progress, and also maybe has a metal detector. I really want to there it is, okay. And there's our first keycard door, excellent. So we get to trigger that experiment, which is great. I wonder if the keycard thing at the bottom of the foundation counts as a keycard activation. Okay, library we want to go back to so we can get another book out. So let's do that. Because we're okay on steps. So we'll do Reading Nook Library. There, we got more allowance. Coupon book, lovely. Okay, that's handy for later. Lockpick, no. So we'll just use a regular key. And we want to take the library here. Yeah, and it allows us to carry on making progress. And a free gem. Okay, and now we can look at all of these books. So this is the one, the expurgated, like this is the one with the redactions. This is the one without the redactions. This is the book our mum wrote. I think this one has been implied to be the most important. So let's take that out. So next time we come in the library, we'll have something to read. And then let's see what we have here. Okay, laundry room. There's something to dig up here. It's a shame we can't power it, but I think it's worth taking this. Even though it's but it's a dead end though. Okay, or we take the conference room. Conference room lets us keep going, but laundry room though. Laundry room. I'm just gonna take this. It's a dead end, but we know that there was something to dig up in here. Oh, yeah, here it is. Another file cabinet key. So now we need to find the archives. And how does this work again? So we can change coins for gems. We can change gems for keys. We can change coins for keys. Okay, so we could get a lot of keys or a lot of gems. But right now I think I'm okay with keeping a lot of coins. Alright, so backtrack to Foundation. So yeah, we're looking for... Oh, I didn't dig this up. Now we're looking for... the archives, because there is another thing to open in the archives, I guess. And I guess, we were 72 coins. What would we like to find to spend our money on? Well, kitchen never hurts. We have a lot of gems, so yeah, I guess. Well, but I mean, we have a lot of steps as well. What are we doing with these steps? We know we're gonna have to do some backtracking to get back to the drawing room, but not a lot of backtracking. Maybe we take the parlor for the gems, just so we can. But what are we spending our gems on? Parlor sometimes has an item in it. Also, I like doing the parlor puzzles. Okay, no item. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box. I feel like we might have looped around through the parlor puzzles and got back to the easy ones, because this seems very easy. Okay, only one box is true. If that's true, then both of these are false, which means the blue box does not contain the gems, and the black box does not contain the gems, which means the gems would be in the white box. If this is false, then both of these are true, which is a contradiction, so they can't be. So both of these are false, so the gems are in here. Okie doke. Let's keep going. Okay, passageway I think is the sensible choice here, because we want more connections. We want to not be dead-ended. Because yeah, lab just is a dead end. Lost and found. Yeah, both of those are dead. So yeah, we will spend some gems, and let's hope for more keycard doors. Nope. Let's go this way. I think we take corridor, just so we can keep going. I'm gonna try it. Should I try and go north from the corridor? Okay, or do we take storeroom? Are we gonna need that many keys that we have the lockpick kit? This gives us steps, but we don't really care that much about steps. I'm tempted to redraw, but no, I'll take the corridor. Can we get... Okay, that's pretty good. Here, yeah. Let's try and connect to the... Can we get any item in here? No. Let's try and connect here. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, we know that there's a lot of courtyards still to come. The only problem with this is that it just blocks off that. But I think that's okay. Thank you for the follow, unpronounceable name. I am not going to attempt to read that, but thank you for the follow. Okay, some dice. Dice are nice. And a gem. And a coin. Okay. So now we go north in the West Wing Hall, I think, is what we want to do. Nope. I guess unpronounceable name is bot name. Okay, so we could put gems in green rooms. We don't really care about doing that. We could just carry on upwards with the spare bedroom. I think that's fine. We do want to try and find the archives. Oh yeah, this gives us more steps. Okay, we can't pick this, so let's just open it normally. Okay, courtyard is lovely here. Workshop is another one I want to watch out for. Okay, we have more gems that we know what to do with. 80 coins, and we haven't even found any of the rooms that give you a lot of coins, right? Yeah, in fact, we found the rooms that you spend coins in. Okay. Let's go... Do we want to go across, or do we want to go up? Let's keep going up. Can't pick it. Okay, well, we're burning through keys. Okay, now do we take patio? Maybe now we take patio, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6. We don't need the gems, but there'll be stuff to dig up here. Well, it's not a dead end. We're okay for steps. Yeah. Oh, and there's a battery in here. Okay, now I really want to find the workshop. Okay, so now we have a reason to backtrack through all of our green rooms. Which is not too bad to do, I think, right? Yeah, they're all somewhat connected. So we're gonna want to go back to the passageway at some point. Okay, dining room is an okay choice here. Great Hall is actually, I think, fine here because we have the lockpick kit. We have 2 keys, which isn't a lot of keys. I think maybe this is okay. Okay, can we figure out where the keys are? Okay, so I think this one has either coins or keys. Okay, let me, first of all, let's try and pick all of these. Leave that one till last. Okay, so we can pick this one, and it leads to nowhere. We can pick this one, and it leads to a door. Okay. Can't pick this one. So this one, I think, maybe has the lever for the antechamber behind it. This door leads south, so we kind of do want to do that one, but more importantly, we want to get to the real one here. So I'm gonna gamble that this is keys. Okay, a key, it paid for itself. Okay, and then we've got 50-50 whether one of these is the door that leads out of it. Oh yeah, we should try and pick this as well. We can pick it. Right? Oh no, we can't. So we don't actually need to... Okay, is this locked? We shouldn't even check because... No, we should. Okay, the gift shop. Yes, let's take the gift shop. It's got good connectivity. And there is an item in here that we haven't bought yet. At least one. Yes, lunchbox. We will take Mount Holly tea. We will take... I don't know what this does. It just looks nice, apparently. Surely this must do something. And then the Swimbird plushie unlocks Dare mode. We can't afford it. And I've already spoilers, I've already unlocked this on another file, so I don't know if this has any benefit in the save file in which you have unlocked it, or if it's for just like the whole game as a whole sort of progress. Okay, well, that's good for the dining room. Do we have a dining room? No. Okay, so well now if we draft a dining room, that's better. So this door's locked, and we don't know which of the two doors here actually leads to the real door, which one's a dead end. So maybe we need to find more keycard doors. Like we turned it up, so there should be lots of them, but they're just not showing up. I guess we need highly connected rooms. So the chapel's really good here, I think. We get even more money. We're kind of close to being able to afford the Swimbird plushie. Let's try and connect the passageway, I guess. Also, we're looking for the archives. Okay, is today a good Mechanarium day? So we have security is 1. And that's it. So no, it's a terrible Mechanarium day. Hallway does connect to the passageway. Showroom. We have money. This could be a good day to get the showroom. And then we can just draft a dead end here. I guess we would do that either way. Which is more important, getting a key or potentially getting the master key in the showroom? We have so many gems, let's do this. Okay, what do you got? So master key opens all normal doors. I think we need to take that. And then if we can get a little bit more money, in fact, if we can get 2 more coins, we can also get the moon pendant, which would be really nice. Although we have so many items. Okay, so backtrack. I'm gonna leave this one here because if we can find a prism key and that door is locked and we can unlock it with a prism key, then we can re-roll and have a much better chance of finding the archives because we want to find the archives today. Okay, so here, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Pretty good. We want dead ends here. More key. Well, we just got the master key, so this is actually useless. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We're not going to be drafting that much more. I think none of these are very good. Okay, walk-in closet, 4 items. That's pretty good. I think we take the walk-in closet. Because we have so many items already. Well, because we have so many items already, what is each even going to be in here that's good? Let's... Okay. Freezer means we can't spend any more money, which isn't great. More likely to draft unusual and rare rooms, I feel like maybe is a good idea. I don't remember if I made the archives rare. Can we check that, actually? Have I changed the rarity? Yes, they're unusual. So now we're more likely to get the archives, and we want the archives today. Oh, there's a purse. Okay. We've read this, right? Oh yeah, this is just how to access the cloister. We can dig here. We just need 2 more coins, and we can go and get the moon pendant. So yeah, that was a dead end. Now we have the means to unlock all of these doors. And so we should. We'll use our master key. Okay, so that one's the dead end. I'm so glad the master key is not 1 use only. That would really suck. So yeah, that one leads there. And then this one must be the one with the lever for the antechamber in it. And we want to get into the antechamber today. Oh, it's the right-hand side one, which is unfortunate, because that's the harder one for us to get to. Because we're not going to find the secret garden today, I don't think. We don't have the key for it. We'd need to find the room, that the music room, right, is the one that gives you keys. We need to find that one here. Oh, and even then, that wouldn't let us connect. So yeah, I think the chances of us finding the the secret garden at pretty much nil today, probably. Okay, so planetarium is tempting. 2 more stars would be nice, but drafting 1 extra room would also be nice. So let's do that, because I really want to maximize my chances of finding the rooms that I want. Like, if we can get a workshop, if we could get some more keycard doors as well, Jesus. Okay, while drafting, no. Just the rarity of full plan's probably best thing to get here. We can probably dig some stuff up here as well. There's more likely to be items in it. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a coin. There's possibly a coin in there. Coins here? Okay, there we go. We've got enough coins to be able to buy the moon pendant. There's the car keys. Totally useless. And, okay. Let's make the planetarium common, I think. Cloister is unusual. It's expensive, and it doesn't really have much benefit. I'm okay keeping this unusual, I think. Like, it's got good connectivity, but we already got the thing from it. Rotunda is a good room. Let's make it commonplace. It's expensive, but I feel like okay, on days when we have the blessing of the gardener, we have a lot of gems, because every single one of these courtyards gives us a lot of gems. Okay, let's carry on from the Great Hall. Where are we going? Okay, so no, we definitely don't want to get rid of all of our gems. I think this is one where we reroll. Okay, casino gets us money, but we don't really care about money. Attic. We've never actually been in the attic, and there's 8 items in there. Or maybe we've been in the attic once, possibly. I don't know. I feel like maybe attic. Then we'll go from the chapel, and I'll just hope that we can find the archives. Okay, silver key. Actually pretty good for finding the archives, because that is one of the rooms that shows up more likely when you have the silver key. Okay, there's the secret garden key. A treasure map, okay. For that room, which is right next to us. Yeah. So we can immediately go and get the treasure. Oh, there it is. And there's another item in here. I'm gonna read the stuff in a bit. Oh, just there. Okay, is there anything else in here? Just kind of randomly clicking around. Doesn't look like there's anything to zoom on in here. No. Nothing there. Okay, so what was this note? Change. Oh yeah, this is about the Red Prince being too political. So you have to change the ending. Because we got to hear the real ending when we got to room 46. Okay. That's it for here. So now... Okay, treasure in the Great Hall. I think we want coins, because we have so many gems. Okay, more gems. We have far too many gems. Okay, so gift shop chapel. Alright, and I think we use the silver key on this door, assuming that it's locked. It's not. Okay. Oh, closed exhibit's really good. Except it's not as good. Okay, but it's still the best out of these choices. So we get one more keycard door. It's unfortunate that it's oriented the way that it is. But, okay. Dark room has good connectivity, but it's a dark room. Courtyard has the same connectivity and is not a dark room. So I think we prefer the courtyard. Oh, fantastic. Two more keycard doors. We have now guaranteed we ended up making the correct choice about which experiment to do. So this has now paid off more than if we had taken the open the chests one, because the open the chest one only pays out 3 times maximum. Okay, so let's go south because we don't care what this room is. Another courtyard. It'll have stuff in it. Maid's chamber is just bad. Do I spend? No, let's just take the coin. Let's not be greedy. We have so many gems. So if we can find the vault, that gets us a lot of money. Because we've got the coin purse. So yeah, we've got 4 rooms left to draft. So what are we looking for? We're looking for... workshop would be good because we've got so many items today. We really want to try and find the archives. Okay, walk-in closet is a dead-end storage. Lost and found is the only non-dead end. We would lose an item, but we've got so many items, we're probably okay. So let's take that. And we lost the... Okay, we lost the master key. That's not the end of the world because we have 8 keys. So yeah, this is Pink Spiritual Hot. That's where we got that information from. Hall pass is all but useless at this point. This one, though, we can remove a room from the draft pool for a week. So if we were to do that, which room would we want to remove? I guess the gift shop, because I don't think we want to buy anything from there ever again, really. Yeah. Probably that. Okay, so yeah, and also we want to try and make sure we try and connect to the antechamber. Okay, please be locked. Damn it. I was hoping that we could use the silver key on it. Okay, courtyard is the only sensible choice. It's kind of weird when you get towards the end of a day that, like, I don't care about more gems. I don't care about more keys. I can't possibly spend the ones that I've got. So like, what am I actually hoping for in rooms? I think I'm just hoping for the rooms themselves. Oh, that's right. There's this. Should I just grab this anyway? I think maybe I should, because it's... Oh, I have to go back through Lost and Found to get it, though. Okay, I'll do that once I'm finished drafting. Okay, so now we want to connect to the antechamber. I'm going to use the silver key, and I'm going to hope for archive. In fact, I'm going to re-roll until we find archive, because we've got 4 re-rolls here. Come on. Is it worth spending a star on? So Darkroom isn't very good. In fact, it's pretty bad. The pool has chests, but like, what is even in the chest that we care about? Nothing. Ah, I really want... Come on, archive. Shit. Okay, I don't want to spend more than that. Let's take this. And that feels bad. thing. Okay, and then so we could get the secret garden, but we don't really care about it. Let's just nip in here real quick and get our allowance. Okay, so our allowance is now 56, which is pretty good, really. And so yeah, what are we hoping for here? So archives, workshop, casino, maybe. No, because we wouldn't have. Oh wait, we have the broken lever, so we could potentially get money. We have the lucky rabbit's foot, which maybe makes you more lucky. I don't know. Well, let's see what we get. Because I don't think we don't care about the secret garden. So let's just use a regular key. Okay, well we can power the lab, which we don't care about. Locksmith. We can get a special key that we can't use. I guess the lab, because there's maybe there's an upgrade disc. Who knows? Like, okay, well there's an item of some sort at least. Not there. There. Okay, anything else? Nothing here. Nothing here. And what did this say again? Cooler is unaffected. So cooler than that, it's unaffected. Okay, yeah. Alright. Frustrating. Well, I guess, okay, on the plus side, since we dug up the thing in the laundry room, we no longer need to find the laundry room with a shovel in order to be able to get it. This is powered. Should we just... Yeah, this doesn't actually do anything. So, I mean, we got 4 triggers, that's okay. So where are we going now? We are backtracking to gift shop to make that not show up. And then we're calling it a day in the break room, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I guess we may as well do this. Because why not? Oh, and we lost the one item that I still needed to use. Fantastic. Okay, and let me just remind myself what this does. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. I guess we actually have a lot more time to get this than I thought. Because it still hasn't come back. Or do you have to leave the room and come back in, maybe? So yeah, we don't have a repellent to use in the gift shop, so let's just go back to the break room, which is just all the way south here. Oh, and do we have anything we want to buy? We do want to buy the moon pendant, because we have so many items. And we can afford it. Okay. I wonder if some items can't be kept from day to day, maybe. Because yeah, we already lost our master key. That was really unlucky. I feel like losing the master key there. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Okay. So yeah, that's it for today. I'm pretty sure. Let me just have a think real quick. I don't think there was anything left for us to do. There's no point buying anything there. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a shame I went down to 50. But I mean, 50 means we still get to get the Inkwell constellation. $20 items found is quite a lot of items. And we had a new. What was our new room? Wait, what was our new room? Was the quest... But no, we've got the quest bedroom before. Surely... Was it the... It wasn't the closed exhibit. We've had that before. Why don't I know what our new room was? I'm so confused. Oh, the attic. That's right. We've never been in the attic before. I will do one more day. So no mailroom today, unfortunately. But we're starting with a lot of money. And 2 items and a key card. So what are our 2 items? We have the magnifying glass, the lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot is very nice to start early with. Let's grab our allowance. So we want to find the library today because we requested a book yesterday. We don't have courtyards anymore. Or rather, we have the normal amount of courtyards. Okay, trading post. Yes, because we're starting with 3 items. So trading post is a good start. Okay. We'll keep the key card because it means that we can not have to worry about security doors. It also means that technically, if I really wanted to, I could start from the foundation. I don't want to do that because the chances of you finding keys or doors that are locked is higher there. So, okay. Immediately take the quest bedroom. More allowance is nice. Code check is interesting because we can trade our key card that we currently have for some other item. And then get a new key card. Which is kind of tempting. How confident are we of getting to the antechamber? It is the very first room we're drafting, so it's way too early to say. We have a key card, so we can come up through the foundation if we get really badly stuck. I'm going to take this and be greedy. And there's a gem. And I guess, yeah, it gives us steps, which is fine. And there's nothing nothing to zoom in on there. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, lab early. We love lab early. We especially love lab early because it means that we can start an experiment and then use the remote access to check the radiation levels and unlock all the doors in the house. Once we've triggered the experiment. So let's hope for a good experiment. I'd like more mail. Okay, so it's definitely this one. Each time you unlock a bypass the security door, well, we already have a key card, so let's do that. Yeah. Okay, and then remote access. So now we don't want to unlock all the doors, I think. Or maybe... Because bypassing a security door... Yeah, that can... Okay, so actually let's not remote access. So if we can trigger this, then we can unlock all the regular key doors. Which is better. So, but then we still need to find security. What do I do? We have the rabbit's foot, which means we're more likely to find items, which means we're more likely to find keys. Yeah, okay. Let's turn the security up right from the get-go. And then if we find security anyway, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. This is probably a bad idea. So we want security level high. So that means we expect to see 5 or 6. security doors. And so adding 5 or 6 allowance is quite nice. Okay, commissary early with this much money. Yes, please. More items. Lovely. There's a metal detector. Yep. Sledgehammer. Yep. Salt shaker. Yep. More gems. Yep, yep, yep. So part of the benefit of getting these items is if we draft a room that could have them, it will have some other item in it. Reading nook. Okay, so West Wing Hall lets us fill out more rooms. Reading nook is common. Yeah. I'm really trying to min-max here, I guess. Okay, conservative. Okay, planetarium. Yes. We want more stars. If we can find the the telescope, then we can buff the planetarium. Oh, and also there will be a dig spot in here now. Yeah. But we don't have a shovel. No. Okay. One item we don't have. So, yeah, let's continue this way. There's security. But break room is better. I mean, security has better connections. But break room gives us keys, and we need keys. We need regular keys. So let's do this. Any items? No items. That's not squared. Okay, so it's some number minus 20. It can't be 12 squared, because that's way too big. It's got to be some number between 21 and 40. So what can you do to 12 to get a number between 21 and 40? So you can multiply it by 2, you can multiply it by 3. But we already know how multiplication works, and it's not that. So it has to be some operation other than just simple addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So, okay, it's not squaring. It can't be cubing either. It can't be square rooting, because that would be irrational anyway. You could flip the digits. You could get 21 minus 20 will give you 1. Okay, all right. Okay, so then this would be 31 minus 20, which is 11, divided by 11, which is 1. Yeah, okay. Then we've got 33 minus 1 is 32, which goes to 23, divided by 8. No, that can't be right. So 33 minus 1 is 32. And then you flip it, which is 23. And then divide by 8, but it doesn't go into 20. Am I missing something? Or do you flip it and then subtract 1 to make 32? Maybe you flip it and then subtract 1 to make 32. Because 32 divided by 8 is 4. Yes, okay. So squaring, you do it after the operation. Flipping, you do it before. Okay. And yeah, let's keep going this way. Hallway has the same amount of connectivity as Lost and Found. If we're lucky, we don't have to come back through Lost and Found. If we're unlucky, we lose our key card, which is pretty bad. Bedroom has the same connectivity. Let's just take the bedroom. Any items? No items. Sad. Okay, observatory. Gives us How many stars do we have? We have 50. So this just gives us the ink well, but it gets us up to 51, which we probably want to do. Let's just keep making progress. Doesn't go the right way, though. Office is better for going the right direction. Office costs 2 gems. Observatory will give us nothing, I think, because it's only 1 star. What does 1 star get you? Let's find out, I guess. I got, okay, a single coin. Alright, well, next time we find one, we'll have 2, which will give us, oh, crap. Okay, well, reading faces the wrong way, so let's take the drawing room. Yeah, next time we find an observatory, we'll have 52 stars, which means that we will be able to get 2 chests in the entrance hall, which is nice. Okay, so we can only go one way, but we do get to redraw here. Alright, kitchen. Kitchen's fine, parlor's fine. What items do we currently... So we don't actually have that many items, 2 rare items. So the potential for finding the spyglass, whatever it is really tempting here. But we could just as easily find stuff we don't care about, and we could lose our key card. I don't think I want to take Lost and Found. So then the question is steps or gems or redraw? Okay, well, let's... Okay, I'm going to redraw because we can also redraw with this. Okay, perfect. It's just what we want. So we'll take that. Any other keys? No. Okay, and then we take the library. Even though it's a dead end. Yeah, I think we still take it though. Because we want to read that book. Because knowledge is progress. Oh, and we get a key. Okay, so it paid for itself. Okay. Just actually read the foreword instead of skipping right past it. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindinians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. I can see why this book was so heavily redacted, because the Fen Aries people would not like this, I think. 1. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascensions of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. We may as well have a look at this. I don't think there's anything hidden here. No. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gifts and called his new realm Orinda Aries, which we know about because that is where we currently are, but it's now named Fen Ares. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Do we have Orinda written down as an angel of royalty? Yes, we do. She's the one in the cloister. Okay. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the Elder Brothers' lot. So Arch Ares is to the north. Arch Ares is storms. Yes. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. So Araja is poetic. Okay, we knew that. Damn it. And okay, can we get anything else out of that? So poetic is violet, is Araja. Yeah, okay. So actually, so then in that case, the only thing we don't know about Araja is the weather and the type of transport that they use. Okay. Third era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. So do they all use railways then? This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay, so Araja is possibly railways. Railways? Question mark. And Arch Ares is also possibly railways. So if Arch Ares is railways, then we know everything about Arch Ares. So we'll have to go back down to the Sanctum and check that. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolate was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the king and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. Do I need to write down about the capital moving and the city? I don't know. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. I guess I'm gonna write down. Do I have a place for geography? Yeah, okay. So, Fen is in the west. So the mountains of Reddington. So Reddington in the mountains. Reddington is the place that is close to the house that we're currently in. Do we say where Oris is? The burgeoning town. Okay, I guess it doesn't say. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen-surrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Morning Bay is in Fen, I guess. I'll write that down. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So, if we go back... Okay, so this is Arch Ares. Nuance is nearby, but not this one. So Nuance is near here. So let me write that down. Nuance near Fen Ares. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so the royal family fled to Iraja. Where do I want to write that down? I guess here. Okay. Okay. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Sorry, reading Land of Our Fathers really, I had sudden extreme sense of Welsh patriotism. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. And that is the end of the book. Okay, so we didn't get a huge amount of extra information there, I feel like, from the redacted version. But nevertheless, it is information. Okay, so that is a dead end. So now we have to backtrack. This might be a short day. If this ends up being, like, if we get goozled here from the entrance wall and can't make any more progress, I might do another day. We're going this way. Have we found... Okay, we have found the break room, so we can do another keycard day if we really want to. But we can also add 2 stars in the planetarium, which is tempting. Okay, chapel, more money, lots of connectivity, perfect. Any items? No items here. Anything on the floor? Nothing on the floor. Okay, let's go this way. Courtyard, good chance for a shovel. Good connectivity. Den does take us to the furthest east rank, not rank file. Parlor doesn't waste a doorway. Den sometimes has a... Oh, we can... Okay, and also we can always go up to the foundation here, so we don't care that much about connecting to the foundation. And yeah, there's a chest. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, more gems. Yeah, we have to go this way. Okay. So 2 dead ends and an electric heligram. I don't know that I've ever taken the terrace. I know, I think I have taken the terrace. Okay, this gives us power. Can we get lucky and... Oh, we don't have a shovel. Can we get lucky and find the laundry here? No. Do we take the locksmith? I think we do. Because it's a dead end. We want to use a dead end here. We've got 50 coins. Okay, what can we get in here? We can get a special key, but do we want to wait to buy the special key until we already have a silver key? And like, what is there a possibility that the special key you buy is a sanctum key? Because you've already got all the other ones, maybe. Is there a lockpick kit? Yeah, I'm going to buy the lockpick kit. I'm not going to buy anything else just yet. Okay, power room. Okay, security. Yes, good connectivity. And allows power through, so we can draft 2 rooms off here and hopefully get another power room. No items, okay. So yeah, can we connect up to the foundation? Okay, there's the laundry room, powered laundry room. That is what we want. We finally get to find out. Oh, and also we get to pick this up. Excellent. And the metal detector is confused. Okay. So this is now powered. So what does this do? Swap all your steps with your gems. Swap your stars with your allowance permanently. Or swap your keys with your dice. Okay. This one's interesting. That if you spent all of your stars drafting extra rooms, you could get more. But I feel like right now we have... Yeah, we're pretty close. Although 56 stars does feel better than 56 allowance. Because the extra 5 coins and the 56 allowance doesn't really matter much, but the extra 6 stars does matter quite a lot. So maybe let's actually do this. Yeah, because have we found... We have found the observatory today, right? Yeah, okay. It's a shame. All right, so now we're back to looking for archives. Oh, workshop. We're getting dangerously close to painting ourselves into a corner here. Wait, hang on. Why have I only got 51? Is that just a bug? Yeah, okay, maybe it's because I haven't started a new day. Alright, workshop. There's a lever. Okay, so that'll get us extra allowance, that's nice. Does make me think that maybe we should have... yeah, I forgot what our experiment was. Okay, we should have waited before we ran the thing in the laundry room. Okay, so what can we make here? Oh wait, there's another thing to pick up. Let's pick that up first. A key. Alright. So, we have a lot of stuff. Can we do the lockpick with anything? Oh. Lockpick and metal detector makes something. It makes a pick sound amplifier. Okay, so that's just a better lockpick, I guess. Can we do anything with a rabbit's foot? No. The fact that it shows up here makes me wonder, can you ever do something with it? Right? Like, can you ever do anything with the key card? I don't know. Magnifying glass. Oh, magnifying. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so excited. It's it's the thing. It's the long prophesized way to light things on fire. Oh my god. Okay. Absolutely, we're making this. I guess, okay, so I guess that means we lose a metal detector. Whatever. I don't care. We even have the chapel. We can light those torches in the chapel. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. And we don't have a battery, so we can't make anything with this. Yeah, okay, cool. Do we just go right to the chapel right now? Yeah. I can't wait. Yeah. Can we interact with these? No. So I guess maybe you can't light every candle. Please let me interact with this. Yes! Yes! Okay, and then this goes down. Oh, this goes up. Okay. Oh, is this all the money that we've previously put in here? Chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated coins from chapel offerings. We don't have any reason to do this right now. Okay, if this persists from day to day, then that's great. If it doesn't, then that really sucks. Okay, so let's go north from the chapel. Spare bedroom, yes. Oh, okay, now we have 56 stars. It just took a little while to update, I guess. Okay, so ideally now we get something... Actually, do we even care if we can connect to the foundation? Because we can get to the basement, regardless. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I just got rid of a keycard door. I didn't even open it. Okay, well... okay, Rotunda's really good. Courtyard is a dead end, effectively. We have to take the Rotunda here. Put us kind of low on gems. Okay, so yeah, let's rotate this so we can carry on going. We need to rotate it twice. Yeah, okay, that's a regular door, not a keycard door. Alright, so we only have 2 gems, which is not fantastic. Can't pick this lock. Alright. Okay, mailroom is a dead end. Ends the day for us. Hallway does allow us to keep making progress. Secret passage lets us make progress. Oh, if we rotate the hallway. Not that way. There we go. Extra key. Okay. So we can get in the foundation if we really need to. I'm going to keep drafting this way. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. This would give us 4, which is good connectivity. Oh, 5 because of the aquarium. No, yeah, this is good, I think. This is actually... Maybe this is the day we take the machinarium. Right, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is maybe as good as we're going to get. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that one. So... Alright, what's behind these? Okay, we knew about this one, I'm pretty sure. But what about this one? Silver key, okay. So we still don't know what's behind there and what's behind there. Do you have to get 8 in order to get those? Or is it just a matter of, like, you have to do it when there's no connecting? Like, because it didn't give me a door, Well, I guess it couldn't have given me a door here because that's the foundation. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go this way. Courtyard, yes. More progress. And an item? No item. Oh, but we can't dig. We can smash this open. More gems? Yeah, a little bit of everything. Really want to find more keycard doors. Okay, office. Cost a lot of gems. Kitchen. What do we have today? We have the salt shaker. So the kitchen's not bad. We don't have very many green rooms or red rooms. We have 2 of each because of the aquarium. Pantry. It's free. It gives us more coins. How much backtracking are we likely to do? Well, the only place we can make any progress is the hallway. But if we think that maybe Arch Ares was railways rather than any other type of conveyance, then maybe we do want to go back to the sanctum and try that. Although maybe we don't have to do that today. We can do that anytime. Because that would mean we would want more steps. I'm going to not spend a gem. I'm going to conserve gems. Okay, we're getting lucky with the lockpick. I don't love this. I guess I'll take a lockpick. What am I talking about? I guess I'll take a corridor, because at least we know that this is not locked. And now we have to hope for... Okay, Great Hall is not terrible. We have 5 keys, and we have a lockpick. And the hallway is already connected, so we'll know... In theory. Okay, let's first of all, let's try... Can't pick. You can pick that. Okay. Can't pick that. Can't pick that. We can pick that. Okay. And we can't pick that. Okay, so this is a real door. This is a dead end. Okay. So we can continue making progress that way. We should try and pick this as well. Can't pick it. Okay. Our special key is the silver key. So if this is a locked door, the silver key is really good. It's not a locked door. Parlor for more gems is kind of nice. Secret passage to a corridor gets us up to the antechamber, but not into it, because we haven't got this door open, right? That's not the one that's in the mechanarium. The mechanarium is like one of the left or right, isn't it? I can't remember. Oh, God. Why was I not paying attention? Oh, I have it written down, actually, don't I? Let me find in my notes where all that stuff is. So, lever rooms. The mechanarium is the left. Okay, and then the secret garden is the left and the right. The greenhouse is the bottom. The great hall is the right. So, yeah, the mechanarium is left, Great Hall is right. So if we can find the lever in the Great Hall, we can get both sides of the antechamber open, which is kind of nice. We do want to get in there for the quest bedroom. And then... there's one other which we know is the weight room, if we can break down the wall in there. Okay. So, okay, we could do secret passage and then another hallway and try and go left or right. We could do secret passage and a shop, since we don't care about connecting to the south of the antechamber, really. We could do a green room and hope that it's cloister, but that's expensive for gems. We could do a red room and re-roll until we find archives. I think that is maybe the thing to do, because we've got extra rerolls. But do we try and find more dice first? Because we have a sledgehammer to open chests with. I kind of wish I had a metal detector to. Okay, actually, what I'll do is backtrack to the hallway. So there's waste some steps, but this saves keys. We backtrack to the hallway, and then we can tell which room it is in the Great Hall that has the door. So it is the one on the far right. So this one here is one with some like reward in it. Either the lever or coins or keys. Okay, so we wasted quite a lot of steps doing that, unfortunately. So yeah, this one has something behind it. Okay, so it paid for itself, and we got a gem, and we got some coins. Nice. All right, and then we've got a 50-50 on those two. One of them has the lever, one of them has nothing. And I don't know that we care right now about which one. We want to make progress from here and go up here and then connect to the antechamber, I think. Wait, which side is this? So the Great Hall gets the right. So the left is the one that's currently open, because that's, yeah, the mechanarium is left. So we want to connect up here so we can get in and we can improve our allowance. So secret passage, red door, and then reroll for archives. But I think we want to try and draft more stuff here first. Yeah. Okay, we have the silver key. So another option. So I don't think the room you can get from the secret passage can be locked. I'd like to try and find more dice so I have extra real, because I don't want to be spending all of my stars. I guess if I can draft other red rooms that are not in the pool first, that increases my chances. So let's use the silver key, because several of the silver key rooms are red rooms. There it is. Okay, great. Problem solved. So we can immediately open this. Okay, and what is in here? This is... Oh. Okay. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital. Oh, now I hope there's nothing in here that we need the magnifying glass for. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolate. Okay, so they previously were on the side of the not the rebels. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coat-tails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realm of Iraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure had left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity and who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Okay, but also if they'd stayed here, they probably would have been executed, right? Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolate the Force, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames, J. Ari. I remember writing something down about somebody whose name was like that. Queen. Where are we? I know that I wrote it down somewhere in here. Because there's that room with all the various statues, like busts of them, and one of them is a queen who had a name, but I don't remember what the name was. Okay, let's see. It's definitely somewhere. Okay, none of these. Sorry, this is not very exciting. I know, I'm just flipping through my notes. No, none of this. Okay, family, etc. Clara Epson. Oh, here it is. J.R.E. Yenna, who's the queen. So the name was just backwards there. So she was actually Yenna J.R.E. and this is Caitlin J.R.E. Okay. So Ari is a short surname. We are on the lookout for a short surname. But this is from 1924. So possibly long before the computer system stuff. Okay, so we've got Caitlin J.R.E., who is a princess. Caitlin with an I. Okay. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. I am starting to get... She has a mole. I'm starting to get paranoid, I guess, that the lady, her ladyship, right, is actually secretly one of the royal family, the exiled royal family, because we know that she came from a Raja. Someone here has a mole, right, like a different hairstyle. Maybe this is someone we've got paintings of. Like there's a portrait of someone up in the attic. Who did I say? Someone I wrote down has a mole. Clara Epson has a mole. Clara is the mother of Mary. Yeah. So this is Caitlin J. Ari. Is Caitlin J. Ari actually Mary's real name? Is she not? Because she's... Yeah, Mary Epson, Mary Sinclair, then Mary Jones, and then she changed it to Marion Marigold. She's the one who's writing these books about how bad the red people are. Maybe our mum's name is actually Caitlin J. Ari. Maybe we are the Blue Prince, right? Like, we would be a prince if our mum was a princess. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbour, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passages to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay. And then we have... This is really good. This is the type of weather that they have. They have rain in Araja. Okay, I think maybe we have... Rain. I think maybe we have enough information now. If Araja has railways... then we... And yeah, then that's the... Just double checking there. Yep, poetic. Okay, so now the only thing we don't know for sure about Iraja is their type of transport they use. If it's railways, then we have everything we need to solve it. Okay, where are we? We're here. There's an apple there. Let's eat that, because we need more steps. And let's go... this way. Yeah. Okay, parlor, yeah, more gems. And I think... Okay, apple as well, more steps. I think that maybe we're getting easy puzzles here now as well. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If those are both true, then... this is false and contains the gems. Is there any reason why that isn't the case? So this is true, which makes this true, which makes this false, which means the gems are in here. If this is true, then... yeah, okay, if this is true, then the gems are in here, which means this must be... Wait, this is impossible, because if it's true, it can't be true because the gems are in here. If it's false, then that means the gems... Yeah, so the gem... Okay, so the gems have to be in here, right? Because this is true, this is true, this is the only false statement, this has the gems. There we go. I heave a sigh of relief as once again I'm not proved an idiot. Let's continue up this way. Patio. Is today a good patio day? Not really. Today is a good kitchen day. We do want more steps because we do want to head down to the sanctum. We have chef salad, so we've got only 2. So I'll hold off on that for now. There's no reason not to fill up on bananas, though, I think. What was in the comment? Did we find the commissary today? We did. And we have the locksmith as well. Okay, so actually maybe I shouldn't have... Okay, maybe that was excessive on the steps. We probably don't need this many. Okay, where are we going next? Can't pick the lock. Okay. So we were... Oh yeah, we still have the secret passage. Don't forget that. Showroom. Not a great showroom day. Doesn't connect either. Did we just take this mystery one? We want more connections so we can find keycard doors so we can trigger the experiment. Really. I'll roll the dice on this. Okay, so this gives us a key and connects to there. Okay, well... So yeah, okay, we have to go up here, and I think we probably will now want to take... a hallway? Because if we can get passageway here, then that's good. Where else can we use this? It can't just be the chapel. Where else might have candles to light? I guess, okay, so we should check the basement. Oh, there's... Where's my phone? I had a picture. Wasn't there a candle room? One of the... One of the underground rooms had candles, right? Here's the map. 7 torch chamber. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. So... Okay, yeah, let's passageway, I think. Because, yeah, we don't want red rooms now. I guess, okay, so green rooms actually is maybe not bad here. Because we have... Yeah, I'm gonna do green room. If we can get... Courtyard maybe gives us a shovel, which lets us get more stuff. If we can get the cloister, then we have lots of connectivity, which we want. Although, actually, the courtyard is the same amount of connectivity. Maybe the courtyard's just better. Yeah, it gives us more... Yeah, okay, courtyard is just better. Can we please get some keycard doors? Okay, there's one. That's good. No item, unfortunately. Another silver key. Okay, doing pretty good on gems. Let's do this way first. Dining room, yep, great connectivity. Good chance of keycard doors, please. No. What's this one? This showroom. Do we have showroom today? I don't think we have, right? No. We also don't... yeah, we don't care. We have plenty of steps. I'm just gonna take this. I'm pretty sure I wrote down... Yeah, Joya is the chef. I'll take this, and this will just give us more steps immediately. And then let's go down. We don't want a silver key here, I don't think. Yeah. Can't lockpick. Actually, so okay, we want to keep one key, maybe 2 keys actually, to get the lever here, so we can guarantee connect to the antechamber and get through, I guess. It depends if we can connect on this side or if we can't. All right, well, okay, let's just open this. Okay, casino, dead end. Conference room, not a dead end. This is probably the rotunda, which we don't really want. So, conference room, yes. And then if we find the office or, you know, some other... Okay, great, we get another allowance increase. That's fantastic. Yeah, if we can find the office or some other room that spreads, then we're happy. Okay, casino. Okay, there's the master bedroom. But the casino, though, do we have... We have the broken lever. But what do we even spend our casino money on? I don't think we spend it on anything. So, okay, so we can take the master bedroom and then try to connect around this way. I think we take the master bedroom here. Okay, what do we have in here? Compass. Oh, we've got tons of steps now. Wow. Let me look at the stamp. I want to look at the stamp. What's this? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yep, this means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. All right, well, we know about that. Okay, that's that same crest again. 12, 13. What is 12, 13 about? Ooh! A Moragi box. Okay. Okay, so this symbol is Moragi and it is white. Okay, so Moragi is white. Which means that Vera is pink. Which means that it is spiritual and hot and likes turtles. Okay, so now when we finally get another sanctum key and we finally find the sanctum room, which is for Vera, we can solve Vera. We can possibly also do Iraja. And possibly also do Arch Ares if that also has railways, but it might not have railways. Okay, and we know that Moragi is white. and uses boats. We don't know what type of other stuff it has, though. Okay. Okay, so I should read this, shouldn't I? Does it tell us how this works? Change color. Blah, 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 blah. A grid of white and grey. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding square. Okay, so it's just it's lights out. So not difficult. Okay, now I'm really regretting swapping our allowance and stars earlier because we have subsequently added another 4 to our allowance, so that would have put our stars on 60 if we'd done it later. Okay. Alright. The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of... Is that of... No. As you predicted. Okay, so yeah, so he said they're going to make you change the ending. And they did. Okay, so is there anything else about this book that is different? Because we have read it before. And then that's just the book, right? That page appears. Yeah, it's the first page. And it looks like the words are the same, yeah. And that's the end. Okay, so yeah, nothing new in there. There's our mum. There's us. Aren't we cute? Can we do anything with these cannons? Can we do anything with... Oh, okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... Okay, well, you didn't finish writing the letter. Can we interact with this in any way? It doesn't look like it. It's a regular clock. Okay, so I guess this is in this room is where the Swimbird plush would be if we had bought that from the gift shop. Is that it? I mean, it was cool to get the extra allowance, don't get me wrong, but like I was expecting more from the master bedroom. Like, where's the safe, right? I thought there would be a safe in here. Where's the key to her ladyship's diary? What's with the swords? What's with the cannons? Can we do anything with them? No. Do these open? No. Okay, maybe we were just supposed to find this room way earlier. Okay. So, okay, out the top of the dining room then, I guess. There's so many steps. Okay. Do we have a silver key? Yes. Here, I think, is where we want to use the silver key. Okay, pool, good connectivity. Yes. There's chests in here as well, but we can't get to them because the pool is still flooded. Okay, if we can get lucky and find the... Oh, this isn't a keycard door. The pump room. Okay, conservatory, yes, because it's got one more room connected. We could end up filling up the whole map today, actually, if we're lucky. No, no shovel, unfortunately. Okay, what do we have here? Furnace. Okay, making the furnace commonplace means that we are much more likely to be able to melt the freezer. Also, it means getting more red rooms is easier. So if we want to go for a red room tactic, okay, Mount Holly gift shop being rare, I think that's fine. Like, we've bought most stuff in it now. And then commissary want to be common because we love the commissary because we have lots of money now. Okay. And this is also not a keycard room. So, okay, so this is not a bad choice for Secret Garden, because that way we can make sure that we can get through the antechamber to here and we can go through the courtyard to here, because I really, really want to maximize our chances of finding a couple more keycard doors and improving our allowance. That's all I really care about today. So let's use it. This also gives us more fruit in the conference room. Potentially we get a lot of fruit in the conference room. Oh, and there's a shovel. Excellent. Okay, so we can go back and dig stuff. If there is anything to dig. So the left is already open, so we want to open the right. I wish this wasn't so tedious. Like, it just doesn't need to show you the whole thing turning every single time. I'm really curious now that the idea I had earlier about getting the chapel on this side and then also getting the garage and then getting outside and looking at the chapel window from the outside. I can't believe I've never thought of that before, because I've been so curious, and I was so sure that lighting the candles would reveal what that stained glass window is, and then it was not the case. Okay, so now we can dig in here. I guess, okay, so since we've drafted the pool, now actually getting the pump room is not that bad. So, okay, this adds allowance. Should have opened that already. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I should do. Okay. So this is unlikely to be a dead end, I think, because it costs 2 gems. I don't think there are any rooms that cost 2 gems that are dead ends. These are both dead ends. So let's take this. Okay. Oh yeah, here she is. This is J.R.E. Yenna. So for some reason, her name is backwards here, right? Because she's Yenna J.R.E. If she's the mother of whoever it was that we just wrote down a second ago, Caitlin J.R.E. Okay, and then this room. So boudoir connects. We're not gonna find any more key doors, are we? Key card doors, I should say. Yeah. I don't know, maybe only certain rooms can have them. May as well open this. I guess I also should have been paying attention. Are there any other things I can set on fire? Because I've got this burning glass. Okay, so I should also do a good like a recce of the whole house to see if there's any other stuff I can light on fire. Vault, not useful. This maybe has a connection. Furnace, not useful today. Okay, we can spread money, and it doesn't. Where are my keycard doors? I set the security level to high, and I found 2, which is not cool. Let's do this because we have the the conference room. So we may as well. And we may as well do this as well. Oh, cool, you can grab it through the safe door. And then use our last key here. Okay, pump room actually is fine here. I want to lower the water level again. Clock tower would... Let's see, it would give us... Oh, it's only rooms you draft after you get the clock tower, I think. It's not how many rooms you have, because we have 2. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take the pump room. We'll do one last dicking around with the water level stuff. We want to drain the pool into the reservoir. So, into reservoir from, yep, tank number 1. I guess if we can leave 1 empty in the reservoir, then that means that we can still ride the boat back and forth across the reservoir, which is kind of nice. Okay, and then we want to pump out of the pool. So this way. Because there's always two chests in the pool. Okay, so this will be full, and then we'll put 3 more. So once this is full, where are we at? 1, 2, 3. So we'll need another 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want 6. So we could... I guess we can drain the kitchen out, but I don't think we care about the kitchen. So how do we... Where's the kitchen? So kitchen is 4. Does that connect to tank 1? No, it connects to tank 2. So... So we want to... Okay, we want to pump 4 out of there. Then 3 into there from the kitchen. You say we're going to pump back into tank 1. Yeah, okay. I think this is the state we want to leave it in. I don't think we care about getting down the fountain anymore, just because we have other ways of getting there quite easily now. So, okay, so yeah, we want to pump 3 into here. So we pump out of the kitchen, which is this one. That'll give us 3, and then we can put that into the reservoir, yeah. Oops. But no, that's fine. We didn't screw anything up. We just put that. No, this one. There we go. Okay, and this will leave us with 1 left in the reservoir. And we don't care about the kitchen tap not being on. Okay. So, okay, yeah, 57, 56, pretty good. No items here, right? Nothing to do, yeah. Alright, so we want to swing by the conference room. There's so many steps. Oh, and we can open these while we're here. There's no reason not to. Although I don't think there's any reason to open them either, because we can't actually do anything. No more drafting to do. So yeah, straight south here. There's going to be coins and fruit aplenty. Oh, if only this was an apple day for the experiment. I'm starting to feel like security doors is not actually a great experiment trigger. We could have had an additional trigger off it if I hadn't messed up and opened the wrong door at one point, but even so. Okay, anything... Does it make sense for us to buy anything here? No. Oh, so, okay, let's go to the locksmith and try and buy a special key, because maybe now that everything has been drafted and we've got a silver key, we've used the secret garden key, maybe it gives us a sanctum key, you never know. I may as well dig up stuff, because you never know what you're gonna find there either. Where are we going? We wanted to go this way. Oh yeah, we've got to go through the rotunda, that's right. Oh yeah, more digging. I guess there is actually no point in me doing this digging, because I can't use any of the resources that I dig up. What? Oh yeah, that's the Great Hall. Okay, so this I think only needs one. No, it needs 2 spins. Because we do. Can I squeeze? No. There's digging to do in there. I know. I don't need. I don't need to dig. There's no point in digging. I bet there's more of these in the tomb. Where were we going again? We were going to the locksmith, which is straight across here. Okay, do you sell a sanctum key? Probably not. This is going to be a prism key. Yeah. Okay. I can't resist digging. Okay, so we want to finish in the planetarium, probably? Is there... Yeah, then we want to... Yeah, so we just want to go to the sanctum, I guess. And then come back in and finish in the planetarium. Yep. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yep. Oh yeah, we should check. Okay, first of all, have a think. Do any of these rooms have candles in? I'm pretty sure they don't, right? I guess the dining room might have had candles. Ugh. The den, I think we checked. Yeah, okay. Well, let's have a look outside. Maybe there's stuff. Ooh. This thing over here. There's this dark tunnel, and it has torches in it, and we can't light the torches. Not that one. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. Although, actually, no, we have so many steps, we can check in here. Is there anything we can light in here? No. That's another enormous mystery. There's 2 other things we've got to find there, 2 microchips. And also we can unplug the one that is in there. Which, like... Why? What are we supposed to do with it? Just wanna... Okay, can't light those. Can't do anything with that. I'm gonna see, maybe there's something to light in here. We have so many steps, it's fine for us to experiment. Oh my god. I just remembered. So we have the trading post. The trading post has dynamite. Well. Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm going to have a look around here, just to make sure that there's nothing that we can light in this area. Then we're going to go and try and blow up the trading post, I guess. I completely forgot that we had the trading post today. Okay, nothing to do there. Does this do anything? No. This is so interesting. Like, this is what gems are sat on. Oh, but the previous gardener was a thief, and so maybe he stole one of the rubies. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I guess I should have gone to the trading post earlier and tried to trade some of my items, I guess. I can't do anything with this. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to see what we can do with that dynamite. Like, we have to be able to do something with it, surely. They wouldn't put it there if it had no purpose. So yeah, let's do that first. Because that's over there. Oh. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I was just getting unlucky, but it feels like the last few days I've made like huge bounds in progress when I had previously been kind of like stuck and not being able to do much. Okay, can I trade any of this? So we definitely don't need this anymore. Running shoes are not useful. Running shoes not useful. Salt shaker not useful. Okay, salt shaker for battery pack. Getting a battery pack would allow us to build the what's it called? I'm gonna trade this. Yeah, getting a battery pack would let us build the big powerful hammer thing, and I kind of want to do that because there's potentially walls we can lock down somewhere. So let's trade here. Okay, now this gets us dice. This gets us gems. Shoes. I'm going to keep the rabbit's foot. We don't need the keycard. I'm going to take the shoes. What does this give us now? Okay, that gives us a keycard. We don't want to trade the burning glass. Compass is kind of useless. Coin purse is also kind of useless, though. Shovel for car keys useless. Silver key for keycard useless. We'll keep the gear wrench because maybe we can make something out of it. Okay. Oh, we can light this. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. Okay, where does this lead? This is amazing. Upgrade disc, my beloved. And tons of money. Is this here every single time you have the trading post now? Like, does this remain blown up? Is this someone still as well? Okay, read the note first. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favour of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Okay, so these names, I have them written down somewhere. So Christoph was the driver. Denny Ravane was the gardener who got the guarantee who got fired. Okay, so they were running moonshine, but then Denny also like stole something from the Baron. Okay, so this is 40 gold, which we don't actually have a use for. Okay, so now the trading post is potentially really, really good because it gives you 40 gold. Let's go. Did I just see something to interact with? No. Okay, let's go build the jackhammer, whatever it's called, because we have lever, hammer, battery. Yep, and we can also see maybe we can build something with the gear wrench because we haven't found a thing to build out of that yet. So, okay, we need to get to the workshop. Oh, which is via security. This is perfect. Because we want a computer terminal. This way. Right? Yeah. And then through the aquarium. Upgrade disk. Which I love upgrade disks. Okay, what are we upgrading today? What is even left to upgrade? Spare bedroom. Wait, we already upgraded. Oh, we can double upgrade it? Oh, interesting. Spare master bedroom gets us a lot of extra steps. Spare servants' quarters gets us a lot of extra keys. Her ladyship's spare room. Does her ladyship's spare room possibly have a key to her diary in it? It's only conditionally useful. It's easier to get to her ladyship's... Yeah, I'm going to take this one because it's a pain in the arse to get to her ladyship's room normally. This allows us easier access to her ladyship's room. So I'm going to take this one. I had no idea you could upgrade rooms twice. That's amazing. Okay, so now we're going to be finding that room all the time. And then we wanted to, see what we could build in here. So just to double check. Okay, rabbit's foot doesn't combine with anything. Compass. Okay, compass and shovel combines. We should do compass and battery pack. Electromagnet. Compass and shovel makes a dowsing rod. Okay. All right. So I think I want to do compass and shovel because I know that I want to do sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever to do the power hammer. So electromagnet, I wonder what is that used for? And then we wanted to do this just so we had created another thing, right? Yeah. Dowsing rod. Okay, so what does the dowsing rod do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Alright, so back outside. Got 94 coins, nothing to spend them on. Okay, let's pop into the commissary since it's right there. Was there bananas in there? I think there was bananas in the commissary. There were not. Okay. What time is it? Okay, not that late, only 7:30. Alright, so we were going... Oh, that's right, there was the other thing that we could light with the thing, which is over here. Yeah, I had my suspicions about this place, that there was something we could do in here. So, do we light these and then... Okay, so we do light them. Oh... the complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left. I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So if you find a tunnel, you can just keep making more tunnels. So, what does that mean? So you have to like tunnel out the end of the house, or tunnel out the bottom of the house, or tunnel... Where am I trying to tunnel to? Why can't I go up here? I want to go through here and see what's there. Okay. One last thing before I go downstairs. I want to check... Now that I got the power hammer, I want to see if I can knock down any walls in the gem cavern. Because it seems like it's worth a check, right? We've so many steps. We're not going to run out anytime soon. And we even have the running shoes, so we're saving steps. Just make sure I can't bash this down. No, okay. I was not anticipating making this much progress today. Okay, can we... Because, you know, it looks like I should be able to go through here, right? It looks like this wall looks different, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing here. Is it worth... I mean, we're walking right past it. We may as well check the... This... What's the Black Bridge Grotto? Anything we can smash up with a hammer here? Because, you know, these walls looked a bit cracked. Oh, I had a photo. Can't smash these down, right? Yeah. I had a photo of a drawing of a cracked wall somewhere with pillars, like columns. And I don't know, maybe it's an outside room. I'm gonna check down here. I'm leaving off the sanctum to last because I think that's where we're gonna well, actually, wait. We're gonna come back upstairs and finish in the planetarium, I think, because we want more stars. But I think, yeah, I don't know. There's so much to do. Okay, so keeping our eyes peeled for walls that look like they could be smashed down. Oh, okay. No. Anything here? No. Oh yeah, this was the chest room. This was... Oh my god! Yeah, so much progress. Okay. Okay. What does this mean? Castle. Are these all three-letter words? But what does it mean? C-A-S-T-L-E. Okay, well, I guess I'm writing it down. Where's my chess? Okay. So we have C-A-S-T-L-E. Then 2 dashes after each one. Okay, no idea what to do with that information. It's a 6-letter word, not a 4-letter word, because we were looking for 4-letter words. This, I guess this can't be drained. And we don't need to... Oh, okay, so... Interesting, this doesn't remain unlocked. I was under the impression that it did, and that I could come in and change this anytime I wanted. I guess it doesn't. Good to know. I think I maybe have enough pieces today. Oh, we don't have a queen, I think, because the queen is a laser chamber or the drafting room. Yeah, okay. All right, anything else? I think not. It's just the... Oh yeah, what's this? What is... yeah, this is just the ruined version of the book that we read today. Okay, so back upstairs, and then into the reservoir. So there's a locked door there, right, that we passed by. I feel like that has to connect to the other underground area somehow, right? There must be some way to connect this lift area with this like the area near the reservoir. I guess we will find out shortly. And we're still looking for stuff to burn. I may as well have a look over here. I guess I should refresh my memory on what was this. Oh yeah, that was that, and this is just saying extra levers. Okay, yeah, so nothing there. Oops, I didn't mean to fall off. Just checking here. Does this count? Oh, I traded the keycard. Okay, well I guess we don't get to find out if using that counts as bypassing a keycard door. I guess it's not a door, so I guess it probably doesn't count. Okay, we can take the boat across if we want to. And we do want to, because the other side... Oh, we have to watch the cutscene. The other side is where the torch room is, and I think maybe we can light the torches in the torch room. Does the order in which we light them matter? Why are they making me watch this whole thing? I've been across here already. This is unnecessary. Okay. So this is flooded, right? Can't go this way. Yep. There's nothing around here. Yeah, lit torches are there. Can we get? We can't get into the tomb, right? Because it doesn't exist today. Yeah. Okay. So I guess on some other day we need to try and make this burning glass again and get into the tomb. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's the same ones. Okay. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Should we just light them? Maybe it doesn't matter which order you do them. Guess it doesn't matter which order you do them. Okay. Interesting effect on the flames there. What's down here? Can we go this way? We can't go this way. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling that the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited to the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, so we found that lift. And don't tell me this is... Yeah, okay. So what's down there? I don't think we've been down there yet, have we? Maybe we have. God, who knows? Okay, so back across the reservoir, which is this way. Because yeah, we can't go that way. Please don't make me watch another cutscene. Oh my god, can I skip this? I can't skip it. We've already done this. We don't need to watch the cutscene for it. Please let me just get out the other side. Oh, I have to watch the whole frickin' thing. Is this a hidden loading zone or something? A loading screen? It can't be, surely. There's not that much to load. Okay, so next stop, Sanctum. I guess we should have a quick explore in the mining tunnel area just to see if there's anything to set on fire there. Wow, this has been a very productive day. Okay, anything in here? It appears not. Any torches to light here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there was anything to light up there either. No, okay. I wish this door would stay open. Because I want to, now that I've got this magical firelighter, I really want to check absolutely everywhere to see if there's stuff for me to light, and I don't think I can, right? We don't have... Yeah, we don't have boiler room today. Okay, so we wanted to have a crack at Arch Ares and Iraja with the idea that maybe they used railways. This was Arch Ares, right? Yeah, okay, so... Where's my Arch Ares notes? Okay, so... Storms is... Oh, well, first of all, they were industrial. Industrial is the square with the dot. That one. And then we think storms, which is lightning bolts. And then railways. Railways is 3. Right? Sorry, let me double check. Railways. Yeah, railways is 3. Well, okay, sod it. I'm gonna brute force this a little bit, I guess. So then yellow is zigzags. Because they could be carriages, I guess. They're not carriages. Okay, so let's try... Railways is 3. Okay, and then we go to yellow. Not... Oh, yeah, okay, it is railways. Alright, which means that Iraja is almost certainly also railways. Okay, so we get even more allowance, and we get... Ooh, a cool thing. Oh, and... Okay, so we've already looked at this stamp. Cool. Alright, this is Baron's Travels now. Here we are. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories. I will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I'm wholly unfamiliar. First City of Steel. Okay, so this is early in his journey, I guess. And he took a boat. Okay, so somewhere here... Oh, I didn't leave enough space for this. Crap. I'm going to assume that this was after Iraja, and Iraja was the second place he went. Because he talked about going south. Maybe I'll leave the numbers off for now and just say... Arch Ares. First City of Steel. And it was northern coast. And it was by boat. Okay, and we don't have a date, so yeah. Lovely. Okay, and then puzzle box. Yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, we've done yellow tiles before. So green. So if we press this, it'll move. I think, yeah, we need to do that. Then we need to do that. This will swap that and that. I think we need to do that. That gets that there. Wait. There we go. And then we need to do that. Okay, then those are all good. That goes north. That goes north. There we go. Easy peasy. More allowance. God, if only we'd done the laundry room as the very last thing in the day, our stars would be at like a huge number. Okay, so that was Arch Aries. So can we now do a Raja? Which is this one, I think. Yeah. So we think Araja is also railways. Sorry, let me find my notes. So Araja is poetic. Poetic is the like little flowery one. Yeah. So one more? No. There, that's poetic. And then we think the weather is rain. Yeah. And railways, which is 3. Okay, and it is violet, and violet is like squares and dashes. Oh, did I go past it? I must have gone past it. This one then. Yes! Oh my god, the progress! The progress! That's nice. And then, yeah, an Arajan hat, I guess, similar to the one we found in her ladyship's chambers. We don't get to look at the stamp, unfortunately, because we don't have a working magnifying glass. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story has ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside made this place feel different than home. Loria Yenna, for Luna, Herbert. So I guess that is the language that they speak in Araja. So, I think that is his second place that he went to. And it was first Iraja Huamdo. Huamdo with 2 Ds. Yeah, sadly there's no post date because that would make figuring out the order in which he did stuff a lot easier. Okay, and so now we should have a Morajai box with pink on it. Violet. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, so the opposite of yellow, which makes sense. Okay, this is complicated. So pressing a red tile turns a black tile red. So we don't want to press the red tile, I think, at all. These are already as... Okay, so we need to get one of these up here. So, okay, what are we doing? Right, I think, okay, so we need to do that. That allows us to get the green one here. What does that actually allow us to do? Okay, that would allow us... One is hard. Okay, so if you press this, this goes south, the green one's back in the middle. Which achieves nothing. Because this is basically, yeah, this is like how we started, right? Okay, so the yellows are no use. This and yeah, that just screws us. Okay, so let's reset. So we can't ever press the red one. This does nothing. So okay, we can move this up here, the black one up here, which allows us to just rotate and then get stuck and not really be able to do anything at all. This doesn't let us do anything. Yeah. So okay, so I think we... Yes, none of these do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. We can't press that. So all we can do, I think, is this. This has to be our first move. And then we can swap these. Alright, now if we do this... Okay, yeah. Okay, now we have a yellow here. The yellow moves that way, so it'll move stuff there. We can also move... Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, so now those are in the right place. Except we want... We want this one to be over here, ideally. Is there a way to do that? Yeah, there is. Crap. We want to do it this way. No, crap. Oh, I hope I haven't just screwed myself. Okay, if we press yellow now, this moves down here. So we can do this. That lets us put that down there and that down there. Now we just need to get the black back up here. If we do this, the green goes there. Let's see, okay, if we do this, then we get a pink in the middle. We can get... We don't want a pink in the middle. If we do this, we get yellow at the top. We don't want yellow at the top. Oh, maybe actually, maybe this. This moves that to there. We don't want that. Oh no, we do. Okay. We do that. We do that. We do that. There we go. Wow, that was a difficult one. More allowance. Okay, so that's, yeah, 4 Sanctum rooms done. Amazing. And what was this one again? This was the one we don't know anything about, really. This was Nuance. Okay, so Nuance we think is green. Alright. Nuances green and airships, but we don't know what type of society it is, and we don't know what kind of weather it has, so we can't really do that much with it. So yeah, we can do Vera if we could find Vera. If we can find out what type of society Morajai has and what sort of weather it has, we can do something with that. Okie dokie. Alright, so that's... God, what a day. We did so much. So now we go to the planetarium and finish our day there, I think. 61 allowance, wow. Is it worth going back to the laundry and doing it again so we can have 61 stars? I think 61 stars is better than 61 allowance. Yes. Let's do that. Okay, so regardless, we need to get back inside the house. Okay. Is it quicker to go for the foundation? Yeah. But we can't because we haven't got a key card. Sigh. Okay, so next time we find a magnifying glass, we can come back here and look at the Araja stamp, because that's a stamp we haven't looked at. I don't think we need to, because obviously we've solved the Araja puzzle. But is it this? No, it's this way. But regardless, I think it's good to just fill up the stamp book. Who is I wish we had a name, because this looks like maybe the Angel of Poetry, possibly, because of the Araja connection. So yeah, what does castle mean? Oh, and also, real quick, I'm going to try logging in with the name of the princess whose name we knew about. Because it's possible that that is our mum. Okay, so the name was Caitlin J. Ari. So let's try Ari K. Admin not found. Let's try Ari G. No, let's try J. Ari K. No. Let's try Ari K.A. Oops. No. That wouldn't be J. Okay, so let's J. Cat. Oh no, K-A-I. It is Caitlin. Nope. What about Kate J? Okay, what about Kate A? No. What about Ari Y for Yenna? No, okay, I'm giving up. It's not any of those names. Because we know that someone has archive access to that computer, which gives you access to all the deleted stuff. But we also know that there is a name which doesn't fit the standard password scheme of 4 letters of the surname and then the first initial. Okay, we were going to the laundry room to get more stars, and then we're going to go and finish in the is this the right way? No. And then we were going to go finish in the planetarium to get yet more stars. Oh, is it worth trying to... yeah, it is worth trying to trade for a telescope in the trading thing. Because we have the trading thing we may as well see if it's possible to get the telescope. Because we've got these items that we've constructed. So maybe we can... Actually, I don't think you can trade them. Maybe you can't. But it's worth a shot, I guess, to see if we can get... Okay, that gives us the hall pass. That gives us... Okay, let's trade for the hall pass. What does the hall pass get us? Prism key. This gets us 4 dice. Okay. Car keys, key card. Burning glass gives us a prism key. Silver key gives us a prism key. Okay, so if we do the silver key... No. Burning... No. Let's do rabbit foot for key card. That gives us car keys. That gives us nothing. That gives us prism key. That just goes back to rabbit's foot. Okay, so let's try prism key. So now this gives us the gear edge. Okay, so this is all kind of circular. Yeah, I wish. I guess you can't trade for the thing. Oh, we can't trade the hall pass. Oh no, we can for the rabbit's foot. Okay. Yeah. All right. Worth a try. But yeah, 61 stars and 56 allowance is very good. We want to go this way. I wonder how much money is in that thing as well. But we don't need it right now. We don't have the casino today. I tried to light these already. Yeah, I tried to light them. We still have the burning glass. And there was nothing to light in here, right? And we can't. So I've got some slightly different items. I guess we should check. No. I mean, the fact that the shoe goes in here implies that maybe you can do something with the shoes. I don't know what. Real quick, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, there's a key somewhere. I'm assuming in the Great Hall. We don't care. Is the metal... Oh, yeah, we don't have a metal detector anymore. I was going to see if it was still freaking out. Okay, so swap these. Yes. Right. Steps and gems. 97 gems. Yeah. Okay. More stars is better than more allowance, I think, because it's a lot easier to find more money during the day than it is to get more stars. So yeah, feel a little bad that I didn't wait until the very end of the day to do that the first time, because we missed out on quite a lot of extra stars. Like we could be at like almost 70 stars, I think, at this point. Oh, anything to light in here? I mean, you'd think, right? Guess not. No, I guess not. That's a shame. I wanted to do some science. I mean, I guess I did. I did science twice today. Where am I going? Oh yeah, planetarium. We don't have a shovel, right? Yeah, okay, well, so we can't dig that up, but we'll get 2 more stars. Alright, I am calling it a day. That was a long one. And that is also the end of the stream, because I streamed 4 hours on top of the 1 hour I streamed earlier. I need to feed the dog and take him out, because he's looking at me all sad. Very good day, though. We filled up the whole place. We finally lit the things in the chapel. We got a new room, which was... What was our new room today? Oh, the master bedroom. Yeah, we went to the master bedroom for the first time. Yeah. And we upgraded the spare bedroom to be the spare ladyship chamber, which is going to make it a lot easier to get in there, which is really cool. And we blew up the stuff in the trading post. Okay. Very exciting. All right, save and quit. And I don't think I'm going to try and find someone to raid into, because I'm pretty tired and I want to just go to bed. And it's always hard for me to find people to raid into when I've been streaming Blueprints, because I don't want to raid people who are playing Blueprints because of spoilers. So yeah, I think I will just end stream there. Thank you everybody who has stuck around and watched. And yeah, I might stream again tomorrow. I might not. I'll have to see how I'm doing. I have some more yard work to do tomorrow, so I might be kind of tired. Okay. Yeah. Good progress. Exciting stuff. And yeah, I will see anybody around. Goodbye for now.